Though. Twitch enhanced broadcasting does put more pressure on the PC. That's okay. Because you're doing all the encoding rather than Twitch. Oh, interesting. Thought so. Yeah, I might need to turn it off for some games then. But I think this game should be okay. Double first? Insane. 1080p available, yay! I'm very glad to hear. Thank you for the help. Thank you for the help, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you, Alice. But no 144 on my side. What? Is 1080 gone? Is 2K gone? It's gone. もう知らない。もう知らない。It's like, what? But it should be working. Let me just check my settings. It should work. I don't know, whatever. You would have to increase your bit rate. Uh-oh. Yeah, we'll just, you know, I don't know. It looks like I've done everything as far as I can tell. So, I don't know. And like, it's like, okay, it's like, where can I quote unquote apply? It doesn't tell me. Yeah, it doesn't tell me. Oh! Yeah, Japan has access. You want maybe Twitch needs to still give the thumbs up after you check that option, but there was no option. Oh, maybe? I don't know. I had a thing appear on my creator dashboard. The thing is that I did too, but I ignored it. I ignored it. So, yeah, I just ignored it. So, I want to remind you guys. Hi, Kneecap Dabber. Are you winning? No, actually, we didn't win with the 2K war. No backseating. Unless I ask. No backseating unless I ask. Per what Kanky told me yesterday, I have been making a schizo board. I just started with those few things that we had screenshotted before. So we have the utility room fuse box right here. So we can check that a little bit more. And then we have like this stuff right here, this math worksheet and like all this stuff. And then we have this, and I want to look closer with a magnifying glass at this part right here and then this part right here. And then I have this reservoir map. So these are the only things we've screenshotted so far. But when we screenshot more things and want to look at more things, we'll go ahead and put them in here and we'll try to like sort it out, you know? So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, we'll see. Game that is perfect for a schizo board? Yes, yes. Exactly why we've made it. Keiki got this idea from Tenma, who's playing it right now apparently too. Tenma from Face Connect. Yeah. What Simon does in his tent all night? Exactly. I'm Simon. I'm Simon, and in the tent every night we're gonna do this. So, I don't know why. Was this bird always here? Now, I do not know why, but I know that Tenma was very interested in the stained glass. And like, she was interested in a little bit of everything. We should... I wonder if we could magnifying glass this. I want a magnifying glass, you know? And then like these things where it's like an ace and a queen, but the problem is that I don't know what those even entail. Like you look at them and you go, wow, that's quite interesting, but what does that even entail, you know? Let's take a closer look in here. So like she was also taking a picture of all the pawns for some reason. This is what really interests me, by the way. Are you going to put lines on the board? I'm not sure if that's necessary. Thank you for that, Kanky. But this thing has always been kind of interesting to me. It shows me the time. So right now, I guess we get here at 7. So it's just slowly going. And then we have like all this stuff like a crowbar. A candle that's for some reason fallen over. All this stuff. Oh, look, a chest. Okay, we got a chest in this room. Good to know. And like the swans, it's a lot of the time it's 2 birds. I mean, even up here, that kind of looks like birds. You entered the house at 8 a.m.? Oh, you're right. It's 8, not 7. And then, like, looking around here. Look, there's another chess piece, by the way. Maybe we should get those. Maybe we should look at these. Okay, so this is, okay, we're gonna go ahead and screenshot these. Wait, I did the wrong thing. Oh, nope, it still worked. Okay, so this one's in the nook. Hold on. So we'll put it over here. Okay, so we'll go ahead and do this. A rook in the nook. True. Chess pieces. Amaya got spoiled on the game. What do you mean by that? Also, this is kind of weird. Every time I try to move that, it like... What do you mean I got spoiled? I think you're spoiling me by saying that. Yeah, what makes you say that? What makes you say that it's spoiled? I feel like you saying that is a spoiler in and of itself, huh? Huh? How about that? You saying that I'm spoiled is a spoiler in and of itself. Rook,
drink water, eat
nook.
dehydrated bitch.
Kotaero, Kotaero. Thank you, Kaito, for the water. Welcome on in. We got a pawn in the den. Nande kotae nai no? He's not answering. It's just such a good game. You feel spoiled every time you play. I don't even want to respond to that. Pawn in den. I don't even want to respond to that. Keep your mouth shut. Keep your mouth shut. If I were Tedma, I would ban you. Or as Kagi said, I would make it so that your bloodline stops with you. We even have this stuff here. I don't even know what this stuff is. And then there's pudding. And then sand dunes. We always have a library in here. This was one of the perks we got. So we can always have a library now, which I'm kind of happy about. Let's see, we did this. Let's do this pump system user manual. That might help us out with the pump system because the pump system is hard for me to understand. Speculation and rhetorical questions don't exist to some people. Okay, I will tell you, speculation and rhetorical questions, if you don't know something, if you don't know the game, completely fine in my book, okay? It's totally fine to me. If you don't know the game and you're questioning something and you want to say your question, that's fine. If you know the game and you're saying something to try to get me to think about something, I want you to shut up. I don't want to hear what you have to say. Ooh, look, the outside. You never really get to see that. There's no anything in here as far as I can tell. No pawns, no nothing. No chess pieces. My bloodline will end with me. Don't worry, it'll end with me and my sister too, Kaito. Also, thank you for the water. I just speculated earlier with asking if you could simply wait till nighttime. That's a good question. I wonder what would happen if you could wait until nighttime. Also, I know we're wasting steps, but I don't really care right now. I forgot to go outside and get the shed. So let's go get the shed. Because we unlocked this last time. Also, I think the bird houses, or the bird things have to do with something, but I'm not quite sure what. Obviously. So we got a trading post, items for trade, a shelter. A shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 rooms drafted. And then a hovel. Special floor plans now cost steps instead of gems. I kind of want to see what the shelter is, though. Because why does it go down like this? Like, this is very interesting. Why would a shelter go down like this? Time lock safe. I can't open it. Oh, and look, we have a computer. A bomb shelter? Chotto matte, どういうこと? Time lock safe. Set unlock date. I don't know what day it is. It's like November. Hold on. I don't want to confirm it. Radiation monitor. A measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. I didn't know. If the reading is 12 or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Oh, interesting. Current level is low. Wasn't it day 14? But I can't remember what day this started on. Was it November 3rd or something? Okay, so this is one way to get a computer. Remain where you are for now, given that the red guard is due tomorrow. Red guard. By the way, there's a red guard. Like, that's another color. We've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Wait, 3 people were down here? There's canned fruit, canned water. I mean, it makes sense. 3 beds. Look at this picture of a bird. That's a pretty picture. We gotta figure out what day it is real quick. Sorry, 1 second. 1 second. I know we're wasting steps, but it's for the safe. Creepy indeed. Yeah, you have canned water, which is really gross. Can you imagine the canned water just rusting? Okay, so like this tells you. It doesn't. What? どうやってわかるんだろう? Was it on the... Well, we'll just walk around and see if we can find something that'll tell us what day it is. Let's take a look in here. We got Hans's. Uma Pui. Uma Pui. We got a pawn in the draft room. Pawn in draft room. Okay, so we have pawn in den, pawn in draft room. I wonder if you need to like make a whole chess set, you know? And then, you know, one interesting thing about this is you always see like the steps that they take, and then they have this here. What does that even mean? Like, some people have smaller steps and some people have bigger steps, and then the horses have the biggest of steps. I don't know what that means, but it means something maybe. Let's go this way. It's a white pawn too. Oh, you're right, there's 2 different colors. Let's do a pantry. Oh, we can redraw floor. Why not? Ooh, security. We can't draw securities on then. Let's do a hallway. Oh yeah, and the notes. I know that Tenma had all these notes. You know, she had them all saved. But I can't help but feel like that note just does not matter. Let's put a bedroom down. Yoink. Anything in here? There's like a crane in there. There's a pawn in here. Fuck, that was a really bad one. Let me redo that. There we go. Tenma nuts. What the hell? There we go. Pawn in bedroom. Okay. There's another bird in here. Like, what do you think this is? Just so many things that could potentially, you know, lead to something. Like, look at that. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Let's do a storeroom here. Oh my god, big pawn in here. Big pawn in here. A full 32-piece chess set, or are you just wanting a 16-piece, one color? I don't know how many are there in a house. I don't know anything. I have no answers for you there. I have no answers for you. Shiru Akanai. Where the heck? Pawn and storage room. I believe this is the storage room. I love the art style of the game. It looks very sketched. I know, isn't it cute? I love the really thick lines, the thick cartoony lines. It's like one of my favorite things. We have tons of chairs in here. We have like a little miniature house. I know, right? Is this like a secret? I don't know. I can't open it. Look, she's got the moon pendant on her. She has the moon pendant. Makes you kind of want to click everywhere, you know? Okay, I think, we gotta go over here. Hello, Bartleby. Welcome on in. Let's see. Passageway, closet, or guest room? Redraw, how about? Parlor. I am interested in the parlor. I am very interested in the parlor because I got spoiled last time. Someone spoiled me last time on the parlor. Everybody loves to spoil this game, which is really unfortunate. Oh. This one's a black one. So maybe I should put the dark chess pieces over here and then the white ones over here. Or whatever. So this one's a black one. I believe this one's a black one too. Pawn and parlor. There we go. Segregation. Shut up. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in the box with a statement. So I kind of want to open one that's not it, because I think it's this one. Maybe they're actually white and gold, but why does this one literally looks black. This one looks black. Damn. I was hoping that if in the wrong box, there might be something for me. I opened the wrong box on purpose, but... there was nothing for me. Goodbye to our money. Oh, look, there's this one. But this one looks white. This one looks white like the other one. I don't get it. Tying rooms to chess pieces? Was there a chessboard somewhere? That's a good question. It's a good question. I'm not sure. The dress was gold and blue. I don't know what anyone says. The dress is black and blue. The dress was black and blue. I don't care what you say because it's true. Bishop. Haha, the bishop would be in the chapel, wouldn't it? No, the dress was not gold. The dress was, the dress was black and blue. So if you look at the chapel, you can see that there's a lot of, like, what are these called? Stained glass windows here. And they all do have different backgrounds, and they all have different things that they're holding. This guy's holding a broom for some reason. This guy's, holding, I don't even know what the fuck they're holding. This one's holding a pitchfork. This one's holding a, I don't know, chimney sweep thing. A till. Black and blue and red all over. That's horrific. What the fuck? Numbers at the bottom too. Yeah, we have 1, 4, 6. The one in the back we can't see for some reason. That's a little weird, isn't it? 3, 2, and 5. That's a jockey? You're right, for horses. Horse jockey. Hmm. 2 is a pizza maker. You're probably right, to be honest, looking at this. Like, she's a chef or a cook or something. And then this is 7. They seem similar to tarot cards. Yeah. Could also be a baker, I guess. Let's see, we've got the boudoir. Well, if we don't pick the boudoir, then we're stuck. So we gotta pick the boudoir. And then... this was for Christmas. Let's just pick this up again. Why is there a leaf here? Oh, wait. Isn't this interesting? This drawing on the back? Hold on. Let's take a screenshot of this. Like, what the heck? Where are we gonna put that? Let's just put it over here. Yeah, it looks like an incomplete drawing. Exactly. Let's make it a little bit smaller. Yeah. Like, this looks like it's part of something, so we'll try to find something that it might look like later. And, like, there's, like, a leaf there. Could form parts of a map or something? Yeah. We gotta see if we can see this leaf somewhere else. And then there's like some more drawings right over here. You see that? And then here. Like, I wonder what that is. And then like these have different lines on them, but I'm not sure if that means anything. Sometimes it's hard to tell if things mean anything. Like, does the stuff on the carpet mean anything? Oh my god. Oh my god, magnifying glass! Bro, magnifying glass! We gotta check everything now. 4. This one is number 4 for some reason. Means that There's 4 of these at least. Enhance! Is there anything we needed to enhance around here? I don't know. I wonder why there's a 10 on that. Wait, did we not find anything in here? Like, there's no pawns or anything as far as I can tell. I was like, oh my god, there is one, but this isn't it. I don't think there's any in here. You wanted the stamp earlier? Yeah, I did. I did. We could go back to the stamp. Damn, okay. Hold on. Control-Shift-S. There we go. I'm gonna have to do... This is also a 4, by the way, which is weird. We're gonna have to do this in 2 parts. Let's put them... I don't know. Over here, maybe. Stamp. Morajai. Morajai. And then... The White Sea of Yore. $0.04? How outrageous. How outrageous indeed. Oh, whoa. Wrong one. Whoops. Something like that. And let me just separate them. Okay. So we have this stamp right here. All right. And then I think everything else... Oh my god! Guys, this is the mountain! Holy shit, I finally just realized that's what the mountain looks like out there. Oh my god! That's kind of interesting. I wonder if the mountain is like something. Like it's not real. It's not real. The mountain is fake. You see how these leaves look like the leaves on the back? Mountain grows shit like the crest. I know, right? Is there more than meets the eye with that thing? Is there anything else in the other rooms that we would have wanted to check? I don't think so. Okay, let's keep going. The true holly... Yeah, it's the holly leaves. Oh, is there anything in here? No, it doesn't look like it. Just a lot of paintings on the floor. Okay, we have the dark room, which I think we should take the dark room because we're sheltered from the dark room issues. Look at that. We're sheltered from dark room. Oh my god. Dude, the shelter is sheltering us. We gotta take screenshots. I'm just gonna turn on nice monitor for a bit. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just window. Okay, we're gonna put him over here. And then this guy. Oh, Sinka Co. Sinka Co. Hello there. Sinka Co. What's with his beard? Do beards always look like that? That's a weird looking beard, isn't it? Did you zoom in too much on the whiteboard? Well, it's just that when I copy and paste things, that's the size that they are. That's just the size that they are. So actually, if I can zoom in, but I can't zoom out anymore. So that's why I'm making things a little bit smaller. But no, I don't think you can go outside. The white light into a red room ruins the film. Well, we're gonna ruin that fucking film. We're ruining that film for science. And then this. 1128. That's the code, huh? We finally got the code for this place. Awesome. Wait, why did you put out yourself on top of... Sometimes this thing's stupid. Put this here. I know, what's weird with his lip? What's with that? Hold on, we're gonna mark it. We're gonna mark 1128 on this. 1128 heart. There we go. And then I need to retake this picture. I wonder why this one's so red in comparison to the other ones. Oops. There we go. Okay, now we can take a look around at the cameras and the film and stuff like that. Why are you doing that with these things? Another thing. Oh, the maids! Dude, the picture is actually so fucked. We got some maids. But they're like, the picture's fucked. Okay. Overexposed? Yeah, very overexposed, unfortunately. Okay. Got another. Oh, it's them again. Look, one of them has the broom and one of them has the duster. This has to do with that, I think. This has to do with the stuff in the chapel, right? They relate to the chapel people for some reason. I wonder why one of them's blurry and one of them isn't, though. Why are you so cute? Why are you bringing that up right now? This guy sucks at taking pictures. He can't help it. Why are there so many of the same picture? Oh, look, there's a queen or something. She's sitting on one of the computers. She's sitting at one of the 4 computers. Put her here. Those people are the saints? I guess so. I don't know why. I don't know why they're related to that, but they seem to be related. And also, we don't know what room this is, but we need to look for the queen. So if we go over here, and if we zoom in, maybe I'll go ahead and take, like a pen, and we'll make the color like blue. And then let's circle it. Let's circle it. So that we remember that we need to deal with this. Where? Where? I found my queen. Shut up. And also, just where is this room? Where is this room? You know? Okay. And then let's get this other picture. I don't know if we even need this, but we're gonna get all these pictures of them. I'm not sure why we need all of them. But maybe we need all of them for some reason, you know? Game has so many secrets. I saw a lot of people saying it was Game of the Year contender. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. A lot of people are like really interested in it. Let's zoom in real quick. Like it really, I don't know if this is holding any secrets that I can't see without a magnifying glass. You know what I mean? Let's double check this one though. I mean, and then that drawer specifically is open, meaning that there's gonna be something in there that we probably should try to grab. Let's see. This is the Cinca Co thing that they were using. Saw a lot of Queen Doko. She's already an angel. What? I follow you back on horse racing. Take care of my SS Plus Speed Bakushin. Hell yeah, I will. Thank you. Oh my god. Dude, there's broken levers in here? Oh my god, there's actually so much stuff in here. The shelter is so OP with this. We have her here. We saw her earlier. We saw her in another place. Her picture. She's in one of the closets. We're just putting everything together, though. Actually, let me put her up here. But yeah, thank you for following me back, Mino. Is this the same thing? Okay, this is the same picture, I believe. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark to keep an eye on that. So keep an eye on that. Hold on, I want to go ahead and take a picture of this and put it with her picture. Like here. Can you imagine if you could not read cursive and you had to look at this shit? Dude, what? Why is this here? I wonder if any of these have anything to do with anything. Okay, we got that one. Now we have a few more over here. It's another one of the fucking maid pictures. It's another one of these. Why is he in the bathroom? He's taking a picture of himself in the mirror, actually. He's taking a picture of himself in the mirror. Interesting. Hi, Vox. Welcome on in. Ketchup pre-roll ads go crazy. What? Ketchup pre-roll ad? Cinca Co. He's in the toiler. Taking a picture of himself. In the toilet room. We have these two ladies. Oh. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Whoa! Whoa! Holy shit. Holy shit. Thank you! Thank you very much, Seamorsey. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much for that sub to Vox. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. 12 months too. Big 12 months. Big ups. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I want to just square this. Like, green memos are false, okay? We gotta remember that green memos found in Hartley's room. Who's Hartley? Let's make a memo of that. Green in Hartley room, false. Okay. Who Hartley? Okay. Thank you. Yeah, enjoy. Enjoy, enjoy. Yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And then they're in the dining room, right? They're chilling in the dining room right now. They are chilling in the dining room, and then this room leads into the bedroom. This one's probably Hartley's room, maybe? Oh my god, why he looking at me like that, though? Why he looking at me like that? Hello, buddy? Why are you looking at me like that? Who's Hartley, and which room is it? Maybe it's the room in the back. I don't know. We'll have to figure out some rooms that look like have green memos in them. I don't think we've seen green memos too often. Okay, I think that's everything in here that we found. Wow, that was a lot. We got an archive. But, you know, it says we're not going to be able to see them, but we have a shelter, so the shelter should protect us from that. Technically. And then maybe, I don't know. What is she wearing? What's she wearing? She's typing? Like, I don't know if I need to take screenshots of this. Maybe I'll take a screenshot of this. We'll move over into a different area because I want to keep all those in the same place. So we'll move down here. Though I do think that these two are the same person potentially. But you can't be so sure. I'll put her nearby. She's wearing clothes? Yes. Can you magnify the lower right? Listen, I tried actually. I tried that earlier in the stream, and let me tell you, it didn't work. And then I wonder who these two people are. Like, these two people in this picture could be important, so let's go ahead and... Sometimes I feel like I should just take a screenshot of all of this. You know what I mean? Like, should I just screenshot this entire thing? Let's go over here. And then let's go ahead and just put all these over here. So, I'll put this here. I know, stream said I must remain small. Might be worth it, right? And then we can highlight stuff. Right? We can like, oh, apparently highlighting doesn't work. Guys, highlighting doesn't work. However, we can do this. We can write on it. Why are you farting? Dates will have value? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Dates might have value. August, Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Myra Marigold. Swimbird. So, you know you have Swimbird? I wonder if her debut effort was Swan Song. Because Swan Song is like, hold on. Swan Song is like the Swan Song is like one of the passwords. And I wonder if, because Swimbird and Swan Song, they kind of sound similar. Oh, sorry, you're not looking at what I'm doing. You're not looking at what I'm doing. Highlight the important parts? Yeah, exactly. And then you highlight the entire page. Pretty much. That's so me. I can relate, right? I can so relate to that. Oops. Sometimes you're like, oh, that's important. Oh, that's important. Oh, shit, that's also... And then you're highlighting the entire page. She's the niece. So she's... Mary is... Mary's Simon's mom. Right, we know that. Okay, let me get a screenshot of the next one. Hold on. Yeah, Marigold is Simon's mom. Put this one here. Can you make a family tree too? We're probably gonna have to make a family tree at some point. Yeah, you're right. You're probably right about that. Swimbird author never considered herself successful. Gail Hermes, by the way. Gail Hermes. We don't see that name here. Herald staff writer, Gail Hermes. Who are these guys? She confided, my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. My son. Oops. My son. My son being us, the player character. I always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. We ran out of books and my imagination took over. Elaborated in previous interview that her debut book, Red Prince. Oh, her debut book was Red Prince. Hold on. Fuck. Fuck. Her debut book was Red Prince. Oh, Jesus Christ. No. No, it's Red Prince. Based on her son, see, that's the thing, right? They're saying that her son loves red. It's... Her son loves red, right? But this fucking game is called Blueprints, so I'm not sure I understand that. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique. Political critique of the Red Guard, probably. Of the Red Guard. Hold on, let me go ahead and change the color of this to red. Red Guard. Right, because the Red Guard is, like, pretty big in this game. I think Blueprints thing is a pun. Blueprints. You know, Vox, you're probably right that it's a pun, but also you need to realize that this game would make a pun, but would also make it important to everything. Literally, they would make it important to everything, probably. Okay. So we have this. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard. Question. There's the Red Guard thing again. Red Guard. And then this is a different person. Caleb Manning. and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared in a leaked dossier in person of interest by the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Last Tuesday. So we don't know when November 11th of 86 was, but last Tuesday. I mean, if we look at a freaking calendar right now, we could probably find that, but we also have to assume that this calendar operates on the same time as our real calendar. Let's assume that it does. So this is Tuesday. So last Thursday was the 6th. Wait. No, if it's the 11th, that's a Tuesday, so it would be the 4th. November 4th. 11/4. Kind of hard to see that, but whatever. And then this would be 1 week later. Choose. November 4th. Oh my god, that hurts my eyes to look at. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility for the attack, it is widely believed the authorities to be a work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of the Black Water. Let me just quickly grab this. This here. That was the first thing I thought when I heard the game's name, and seeing that you build the house in a blueprint style makes it obvious. Yes, it's way too obvious for it to be like unimportant and just a pun. The only exposure to this game is the last 12 minutes of gameplay I've seen. It's really cool. Ruffington Press was quick. Oh, Ruffington Press is also a name. I don't like this color of blue. I want it to stand out a little bit more. Ruffington Press. Quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of unfortunate happenstance. So it'd not be the first time the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. So 3 years ago, another editor, whoever that was also bad. Okay, hold on. Let me just grab this real quick. In opinion, the name is entirely a coincidence and happy accident. Hi, Jug Robin. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Marigold drops publisher, November 17th. So this isn't too long afterwards, you know. This isn't too long afterwards. And also, it's Reddington Herald. Reddington. And I mean, Marigold is yellow. Local author and popular personality has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague. Oh, whoops. Whom her mentor. Caleb Manning is her mentor. Friend and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer. To distance themselves this week. So there were other ones that distanced themselves. Let me just grab these next thing. Put this here. Oh shit. Okay, don't move when you put something down or else it fucks it up. So we have Manning and White. Who's who? I don't know. I don't know who's Caleb and who's Manning at the press function. So we have some faces. Right? We have some faces. We just don't know who's who. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag. Suspicious bag. Under something. Third major, it's charged by the crown. By the crown. Trial. Grand treason. Let's see if we can zoom in on his face. We can't, wait. Are we able to zoom in? Oh, here it is. It's so hard to see, though. Put this here. Seriously, we're like, I can't think of a pun. Got him. Hi, Lord Floof. I think Baldo is Manning. Bald guy's Manning. Because you can see, like, these two here, they kind of look at least that guy looks like this guy, right? Maybe, maybe not. But then we have, like, these guys here, and they don't look like these guys, you know? These are completely different dudes. These guys are completely different. Why do you say bald guy's Manning? Getting Charlie in the mailroom vibes. No idea what that is. Oh, it's a swan. It's a swan that she's wearing. No traces discovered of Cinca's heiress, but search continues. And then this is when she goes missing, right? We know she goes missing. I don't think we need her full outfit. Maybe we should put her full outfit. Was Manning framed because he's bald? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, bald people always are the bad guys, you know? Bald people, always the bad guys. Let's just put her right here. Reference to a show and one character is working in a mailroom of a company and goes crazy, makes big conspiracy board. Oh, okay, yes. Yes, that's what I'm doing right now. Swan. Swan. Exclamation points. No traces is this is February 22nd. 222. Of Cinca heiress, but the search continues. Mary Matthew Jones. This is her full name, by the way. We never had her full name until now. The author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Myron Marigold was last seen by a close friend. What's Marion? Define Marion. It doesn't, it's not, it's just a name. It seems like it's just a name. Last seen at 3:45 Friday, getting into a carriage for a luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room. Miss Jones never arrived home and the carriage cannot be located. They're concerned, but they have not deemed this case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident. At this point, we are seeking information. Good night. Are you going to bed? Good night. Good night. And then for some reason, there's nothing on this page. I think these are the last two pages. Thank you. Tomato, tomato, tomato. Nice name. Thank you for the follow. I didn't mean to do that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Let's put this here. Priceless jewels stolen. Oh my goodness. Mariana. Mariana. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Royal Museum. Priceless jewels at the Royal Museum. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Ares, that's where we are, have broken into the crown's fabled, the crown. Charged by the crown. The crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. I wonder what that has to do with anything. You know, we are finding a lot of gems in this place. We are finding a fuck ton of gems, you know? Oh, look, you can really see the people so close. There's no year for the jewel heist? No, there isn't. That's a good point. Why isn't there? It's a good question. And then let's go ahead and put this. We'll just put it over here. All of them stolen jewels being used to unlock rooms? Yeah, I feel like that's what we have are the stolen jewels, man. And then just in case, maybe we should go ahead and like highlight this area with a bunch of people. I'm not sure which one's more important. I mean, I don't know if any of these people are actually important to know about. Do you guys think that this is important? I don't know. Oh, sorry, you guys aren't looking at that. Do you guys think this is important? Anything here? Several masked intruders. It was the combat angel maids. Oh my god. Yo, masked people. Have we seen people in masks? They look just so generic to me. It's hard to tell. They literally look so generic. So I feel like we don't need to. Don't think there's anything there. Yeah. Amaya's important. What? Alright, let's see. Let's look over here. The Museum authorities say they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. Ooh. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived, disabled the security system. The burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of these lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Ares. Price crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. These rumors are true. The evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Orinda Ares we're in Fen Ares right now. So I wonder why is there something from there here? You know what I mean? Let's write that. Orinda Ares. Different kingdom. But then why? But then why are the jewels in Fen Ares? Why are the jewels in Fen Ares? Hi, Shinkage. Thanks for the lurk. Might not be that important. Politically, motivation might suggest involvement with the Children of the Black Water. The Children of the Black Water. The insurgent group LRLCF, whatever that stands for. Okay, this is all of that stuff. This... Zoom out. Oh, I am zoomed out. All of this here is some important stuff somewhere. Somewhere along the line. Do you think this has to do with this? I don't know. Okay. Clock? Yo, it's Chloe! Chloe, hi! Welcome on in! Welcome on in! We're being schizo. We're being absolutely schizo. Guys, look at this. Look at what I just saw. We are back. We are back. Fuck, man. That was completely me. Who's Noves, by the way? Who's this Noves guy? Who's this Noves guy, guys? What the hell is that? I don't know. There's like Noves and Noves, right? There's some Noves guys. Who's Noves? They've always been here, but now there's a second one. Now there's a second Noves. Anyway, I'm here to look at the time on the clock. The time on the clock is 2:30, I think. 2:30? So at 2:30, something might happen. Noves is you? Oh! Oh, I'm the temporary user. So when I had the whole disconnect, it must have like reconnected me, and it's just two of me now. Guys, I'm Noves. You think it's 1:30? You're so right, because it goes this way. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, this one's gotta be 3. You're right. I think you're right. It's 1:30. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, 1:30. The White Sea of Yore. Huh. I wonder what time it is right now. Are we close? We might be able to check. We're not gonna, oops, sorry. We're not gonna get very far in the game today, or at least, like, by today I mean in this cycle. This cycle. Oh, but this doesn't look like the same clock. This doesn't look like the same clock as that clock. But maybe it still has something to do with it. I thought it would be this clock. Anyway, it's way later. You're puzzling stuff out, so it's good progress. I agree. I'm glad we picked up the magnifying glass. Okay, we could go to the pantry, no lavatory. Weight room, it doesn't matter because I'm sheltered from all the negative effects. What? Hello? I'm supposed to be sheltered. Fucking annoying. We've never drawn the locksmith. I just want to draw. We're gonna end this run soon, so I figured why not look at the locksmith room. Holy shit! Let's see. Special key for 8 and a lockpick kit. Whoa, we can get special keys here. But I've never been in this room before, so I figured might as well take a look. Cool. Lockpicking, woo, we love lockpicking. Okay, let's go in here. Oh. The fixed stars. Let's just go ahead and have this. We need a section for books. Okay, we need a section for books. Let's put books. Oh shit. Let's put books over here, along with all this shit. So books can go down here. So this one's a star book. This book is by Richard Witt. One person's name, Richard Witt. And then this is from Fairies, Birds and Sons Publishing, 1809. And then I think that, honestly, nothing else really matters except that 3-star thing on the cover. I wonder if there's something that looks like it in the game. I don't think so. I don't know. Let's take a look. Here. A key! I wonder why we can move the globe like this, you know? There's got to be something to the globe. Oh, look, we can move this one too. Why can we move the globes? That has to be something. Because they usually... Oh my gosh, horse. Oh my gosh, horse. What is the horse called in chess again? I'm stupid and forgot. Knight, thank you. What color is this knight? I think it's white. I don't know. We're just gonna put it here. Knight is in Uma. Knight. Oh, this is too big. Knight in observatory. Yeah, it looks white. Hold on, we haven't really looked in here. Oh, it's gonna turn black. Oh well. White knights? Okay. Yo, the shelter was kind of sick. I'm glad we got it. Oh. Sorry. Can't see the game. Sorry. Thank you for reminding me. You might have to remind me a few times. We still have the schizo board? Gomen ne. You might have to remind me a few times of that. Does this room have a different constellation depending on where it is placed? So it has a different constellation depending on how many stars you have. So if you can see right behind me, I have 8 stars now, and every time you go, get an observatory, you get another star. And so the more stars you have, the more constellations you can get in that room. We have a tool shed, the root cellar, and trading post. Let's get the tool shed. Oh, cool. Greater chance of finding stuff. And then we also have the watering can, which, green rooms, I guess. We'll try to get some green rooms. Is there anything cool in here? I mean, look, there's like there's like these things that we saw on like Wash helper since 1868. I saw people holding those, but there's one other thing I want to check, actually. By the way, I was gonna name my stream title like writing on my, or you know, making a schizo board was gonna be the name of it, but then Twitch was like, you can't have that name in your title, so I changed it. Luck on top of followed by charisma. Love hearing other faves though. Oh, there was a different amount of birds today. We're talking about Uma Musume. My favorite is speed and stamina. Okay, so this was 1128, I believe. 1, 1, 2, 8. Nice. Nice! We got in here! Yo! The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps! We can go even further! Let's take a look around in here. Look, another bird bath. This one looks sus. What's this doing? Something below is doing something, I think, right? And then look at this. No way. We have to find 4 of those and light them? We have to find 4 of those and light them. Nanikore. This one isn't on. And then this is a sundial. Give me apple. Yeah, eating all the apples. I would love to eat all the apples, honestly. I like the music in here. Gardening logbook, April 10th, 1992. Video game logic to not being able to just hop the fence. I know, that's what I kept thinking about, man. Hello, Frog Adventurer, by the way. Yeah, this game is rewarding with good notes like the old Mist Ribbon games. I'm excited. Yeah, we're taking notes. Wonder if you saw one already but didn't click it. I know, right? Yeah, in the basement. Right? There's probably things we didn't click. When I first came to the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some records of my dealing in the estate, and as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. So this is the groundskeeper. I'm just going to go ahead and drop his name in the schizo board real quick. You don't have to see this. Where am I going to put his name? I don't know. Somewhere. Right there. I just want to keep track of his name. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and East Yard. East Yard. I don't think we have access to that. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the West Ground has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the West Wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the West Path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. There's 8 of them. Interesting. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house, along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Whoa! One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room's position had a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in the greenhouse. This is pretty cool. We are putting this on the schizo board up here. Okay, so here. Yeah, we need to put green rooms on the richest of soil. But I wonder what happens if you put it on a barren ground like this. I wonder if it's even possible. So the East Wing has more opportunities for rich soil. And then let me go ahead and just quickly... screenshot this and then place it here. Actually, let's place it above. Because there's 8 rooms in total, right? 8 rooms. Oh, let's write that. 8 green rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 6 on outside. There's 8 green rooms, but 6 of them fall in the outside. One of them is the courtyard. The courtyard can be on the inside, right? And then there's one other room that can be on the inside. I can't remember what it is, but we'll figure that out. Yeah, what if they appear wilted? Wouldn't that be cool? Nav the list of the ones that are outside dependent. I just grabbed that list. Cloister, I think, was green. What's cloister? Sounds like Pokemon. Smudge pots. Oh, these are the things we were just looking at. Isn't cloister a religious thing? There was a cloister room? Maybe. Yeah, we'll have to take a look. I want to like screenshot all the rooms. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected to powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard smudge pots. What's a smudge pot? It's like a courtyard in a monastery. Oh, interesting. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity, thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate. It's other gas-powered machinery. Gas line valve. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister. Ah, he's talking about the cloister. With a much more appropriate angel, Rinna. After all, beautiful and as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Oh. Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject at lunch. I'm just going to take a small screenshot of this and put it over here. Oh no, I fell asleep. Oh no, I hope you slept well. Okay, so the statue currently is... Oops. The statue currently is Orinda in the cloister. But they want Rinna. Rinna is the paragon of gardening. Though amused at Anne. Who's Anne? Who's Anne? Who's Anne? A more beautiful angel statue would be of Maya's, what Mito would say, probably. Yeah, okay, Donko. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I've forgotten how to access the inner garden, and I'm too scared to... What the fuck is that word? Chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I've only ever seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. So we know that this is Rinna. Donko. You have to be Donko! Who else would it be? Chastisement. Thanks for the English lesson. Rinna. Rinna. It looks like Riwa. Rinna. Rinna. You know what? We're writing that again. Rinna. Thanks, I like words. Oh, you guys weren't even looking at what I was looking at. Is the end goal of the game to reach the antechamber? I think no, because we reached the antechamber, and then it's like, okay, now you got to go into the basement. Okay, this is the last page of this. It was like, oh yeah, now you got to go into the basement. What's this? Why is this there? Why? Why is that there? Shiranai. Can't see schizo board. Reverse Isaac. Instead of escaping, we need to reach the basement. True, it is reverse. It is reverse Isaac. So one of these is off. Oh, now they're both off because we changed the gas valve to be over there. So let's check for more gas valves around. But I feel like one of them would be in the garden that we can't reach, right? I think that this... No, I don't think that way leads to a garden. I don't know. There's an east garden somewhere. Maybe this? This is the way to the East Garden? Gokigenyo, hello. Hello, Zaria. Welcome on in. Look, we got one lit. Dude, that's lit, man. Who was Gramps again? Herbert? What was his name? I don't think it was Herbert is his name. What time is it? Not quite 1. Pretty mountain? Indeed. The weird mountain. It really does look like that could move. Well, we're going back in here just to see if we can find any sort of something or another. Like a gas line. I don't mind that I'm wasting steps if I'm looking around like this. You think it was Herbert? Yeah. It could be Herbert. I can't quite remember. I believe you. Fuck. I forgot his name. It must be Herbert. And then this is the west area. And the... What? Okay, you can only access that area if you've unlocked the garage, I guess? Okay. Okay, let's go in. Finally, we're in here. Let's make, a den. What? Right, we do have a metal detector. What is it telling me? Oh my god, there's a fucking key on the floor! What the hell? Yeah, the steps decrease every time I enter a room. Let's do a hallway. Is the chess piece the same? Yeah, it's the same. I don't think the chess pieces change. Spare room. We haven't looked in a spare room recently. Oh, there's something in here for me. Eh? Why was that going off suddenly? Huh? Oh my god! What is going on? Also, is there anything weird in the spare room? I feel like the spare room is just literally a spare room. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Let's get a reading nook. Oh, look, a chest. Let's open it. Money, 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 money. And then we can make a West Hall. What do the queens have to do with anything? I will write this. Because Clara, Lady Clara is the one who died, right? Make just a quick note of Lady Clara. Lady Clara Epson. Right? What does she have to do with anything? I wonder. Lady Clara Epson. The West Wing will be closed, and this is when this happened. Until further notice, while the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. But why? And then what is this? Why, though? Do you get to carry keys and stuff? Oh, no, you don't get... No, you don't. But yeah, you can kind of upgrade things in this game. You can, there is like, you're right, this is boarded up. I guess it's because it's the West Wing. Let's get the garage. Then we'll be able to open the garage. Also, we get more keys. We just now have to draft, we just have to draft a thing to turn on the lights here. Wait. Her ladyship's chambers. Wait. We've never been in here. The telescope gained an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Ah, do the hats have to do with stuff? No way, the hats totally do. Does it never end? That's kind of terrifying. Does it never end? We're gonna put this stuff up with the staff notice. With this staff notice, I want to put it around here because it has to do with her. And you know, I want a magnifying glass this. Uzumaki mentioned, actually. Like, I do want a magnifying glass this. Hold on. Magnify this. We don't have a magnifying glass, but... And then I want to take... Okay, we're also going to take a picture of hats. Because there are hats around. So, let me go ahead and make a new thing. We'll put it above chess pieces. How about hats? Oopsies. Hat. It's creepy, I love it. Maybe they reveal which saint they represent. Oh, maybe. That would be true. That could be it. Okay. Hat in ladyship room. I think that's what it's called. Right? Her ladyship. What is this room called? Her ladyship's chambers. Okay, you know what? Ladyship room is good enough. Oh, this is in her room too. Who's this? It's in a locket. Move back over here. I would like to magnify this too, actually. Hat and ladyship room. I was AFK. This is where Alice sleeps. I mean, her name isn't Alice. Her name is Clara Epson. I love this room. Amai saw her ladyship's chamber. You play her. Hey. Listen, she's dead. She's dead. It's okay. There's another hat. Oh my god. Upgrade disc. Insane. Okay, we'll get this second. We're gonna get another hat. Hat. Here, we'll put the two hats together. And then it's not hats, it's hats. Hats. Who the fuck is this? Who's this? Who's this? Who are you? Oh my goodness, who are you? He's really something. He's really something, this guy. We can upgrade rooms permanently with these? Yeah, they're very rare. It's cool that we can upgrade. Yeah, I want to upgrade. Okay. And now, her ladyship's diary is locked. Oh. Do you think that this symbol has something to do with anything? But it's locked. I guess we need to find a specific key. Oh, look at this. What symbol is this, guys? What is this? Do you know which one this is? Is this the queen? It's a queen. Okay. Queen and ladyship's room. Queen and ladyship. Queen, obviously. Well, listen here, buddy. Well, listen here, buddy. Okay. And look, this... Oh, they all look like they could open. Don't these look like they could open up into, like, doors? I think that's everything for now. We've locked ourselves in there, but we still have a lot of other ways to go. Let's go look around here. Oh, let's get a green room. Let's get a green room. Terrace. Oh, we've never... Ooh, bikurishita. Watering can. Just piss on the floor, why don't you, buddy? Just piss on the fucking floor, shovel. We've never been on the terrace. What room is this? Okay, the terrace is right here. Hold on, I just want a picture of the terrace. We're gonna put the terrace... We're literally on the barren ground area, by the way. That's interesting. Make it small. We're literally on the barren ground one. Kidney jewels. Ooh. Ooh, not that. That's painful. What do you think this cup has to do with anything? Do you think the cup has anything to do with anything? Should I take a picture of it? Hey, my memory was right. Wait, what? Yeah, it was the barren spot. We'll keep going. It's almost 1:30. Let's see. We can do a guest bedroom to get more. Let's do a guest bedroom. Fuck it. Give me more steps. Who's that? Who's that? Well, this room has a boat in it. Look! Look, there's a pawn! Pawn in guest room! Guys! Guys! Pawn in guest room! Guys! Tiny little pawn. Does Mike. Pawn? Pawn? Why is it that color? Pawn in guest room. Moby Dick! There's also a basketball in here, just for no reason. It's kind of sea-themed. Commissary, pantry, or corridor? Let's do a corridor. This corridor has a hat. Hat and corridor. Okay. Oh, sorry, we can't see, Sorry. Sorry, it's okay, we're back over here. Sorry about that, thank you for telling me. We can't see. Arrgh. Hat in corridor. Did I spell corridor right? There we go. I just went to the corridor room. And then, oh, closet, storeroom. Uh-oh, we're gonna be locked in if we don't do the commissary. So we're doing the commissary so we don't get fucking locked in. The staff notice. Yeah. Okay, we got lots of money, actually. Let's do one magnifying glass, and then we'll do a sledgehammer. Okay. Is there anything cool in here, by the way? Flour, sugar, coffee. I don't really see anything suspicious. Wait, did I want to magnifying glass some stuff? I think I did. Let's go magnifying glass some stuff. Wait. Oh. It's almost 12:30. We'll just get a storeroom. Yes, hello. Yeah, hello. I need to magnifying glass this. Oh. Oh. Yes, yes. Yes, nothing. There's nothing. We don't need to magnifying glass any of this. Though I would like to magnifying glass this, you know? The inside of there. Also, I kind of thought maybe I missed something in here that I didn't take account of. Gas. Bleach. Maybe not. Classic BMW oil leak. Look, Swan. Oh, Swan Song! Yo, Swan Song! Let's take a picture of that. Let's wait for 1:30 to see what happens. Wait, it's this one! It's this one! We'll wait, we'll wait. Wait, let me see. I don't know where to put that. Look, it looks like this one, doesn't it? Let's just put this here. Swan Song. Like that? Kind of looks like that, right? It's a little different. It's a little different, but it's almost the same. What if it is this? I know it's similar, but not the same, but let's wait. Let's wait for this one, right? Top and the bottom are different. I know, but the middle's the same. Let's see what happens. Also, we have, like, so many clocks in here. I feel like this has got to be something, right? 1:30, 1:30. 1:30, 1:30, guys. Also, we only have 7 steps left. So, like, this is a good chance to check it out. We just gotta wait a little bit. Wonder if there are any other grandfather clocks. Well, we could take a look around and try to see any, but I don't think I saw any while we were looking around just now. Did you guys? I don't think I did. But there's so many clocks in this room. Yeah. Dude, guys, I have a really nice bottle of water from the Four Seasons Hotel in Osaka, because I was there picking up some guests the other day, and now I just have this nice bottle that looks like I stayed in the Four Seasons. Those rooms, by the way, cost like $1,000 a night. More than, maybe 1,500 a night. It's a classy bottle. It is. It's a classy bottle of water. Ouch. Let me just say, me sitting in those lobbies is very uncomfortable. I'm like, I'm not meant to be here, guys. I'm not meant to be here. Dude, that one night is way more than my rent. That's like double my rent. Oh my god, for one night? That's crazy. Fancy Tenchi, one day I hope to afford I hope to afford that kind of life, you know? I hope to afford that kind of life. Fancy Tenchi, too opulent for this mundane Tenchi? Yeah, it is, it is. I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Why do you have a picture of this? Why? It's gonna be in my head. Yo, why is that song so good? Like, it's like, like, not the lyrics, but just the song in general. Swans! Doesn't this look like it could open? But I don't think it can. Okay, it's almost time. Hammer and sickle symbolism? I mean, there's kind of like political stuff happening. Tensions, and the Red Guard is kind of a I mean, that could be kind of hammer and sickle-like, honestly. So maybe? Maybe? Atomoskoshi da! Yo, I was trying to win in Uma Musume with Oguri Kappa, because I got Oguri Kappa yesterday from like the SSR poll, the single SSR poll. And I'm very happy I got Oguri because everybody says she's like really good, but I have not been able to win with her. Ugly Cap. You know, Capu, you know a lot about this game. You know a lot about this game. It's almost like you play this game. Okay, okay. Huh? Nothing happened! Well, it was worth a shot. Maybe we're in the wrong place. We can't go much further now, so... Well, if we get the bedroom, we can go a little further. And see, this one always has this hat, this top hat in it. Top hat. Oopsies. Oh, wait, let me pause it. Top hat. Hats. Wait, why didn't that work? Hold on. Hat in corridor. There. And then this hat. Hat in bedroom. Oguri Cap also races a lot of miles, so the start is easier, but you definitely need to work for the arena. Yeah, you do. What the hell? Hat in bedroom. Yeah, you do, because she needs to run long later. I do, you do. Nani kore? Let's take a picture of her. She's a different person. Who is she? You know, who's this lady? Once we assemble this more, by the way, we'll be able to, not, like, have to copy paste so much. But we're just kind of catching up. I'm not sure where to put this lady. Let's put her around here, though. Maybe we'll put her up here. She gets put in a lot of G1 races, so she's also a good candidate for inheritance genes. Okay, that makes sense why everybody likes her then. Let's circle this. Moon. It's like the Secret Garden moon. Well, let me write Secret Garden. Secret Garden moon. Who are you? Stop that. Who? Should we get this? I don't know. Greetings from Reddington. Like, this doesn't seem very special or anything. This doesn't seem special, but then why would it be here, right? They wouldn't just put things here. Also, this statue's weird as fuck. They wouldn't put things here if it didn't mean something, right? Chapel. Take my money. Okay, let's find... Oh, is this the farmer lady? Hold on. Let's take a screenshot. Because we saw over here. Yeah, that's Rinna. Okay, this is Rinna. Rinna's number 1 for some reason. Hi, LK. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Just generic good unit for dirt, turf, mile, medium, and long. Makes sense. Makes sense. Possible to go back to that wizard genie dude and see the cutscene again? That would be cool. I would love to see that again. We could try. Next level of the board is to pin lines between everything. We'll do that. We will be able to do that in the future when we can really get things to go together. Yes. Maybe I should take pictures of all of them. Let's take pictures of all. Oopsies, that's not gonna look good. Hold on, I need to redo that. That's still not perfect, but it's okay. We're gonna go ahead and assemble them in another area. Where should we assemble them? Maybe above here. Assemble. You. We got the jock. We got the jock. Hold on, you guys aren't gonna get to see a different screen for just a second while I assemble these. Put them here. Did I miss anything important? That is a hard question to answer. That's a very hard question to answer. I'm not quite so sure what you may have... what is considered important, what's not considered important. What we've been doing is assembling our schizo board, though. We've very much been assembling the schizo board. If that's considered important. We have been lore hunting. Yes. Baker. That's true. We did unlock the orchard. That is a big thing. Unlocking the orchard was very nice. 20 plus steps a day. Supposedly.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch! Fine, you don't have to be mean about it. Thank you for the water. Hi, Oyaner. Welcome on in. Yes, lore hunting. What would it take for an Amai CS Saga question mark triple smile? No idea what the heck that even is. Question mark, question mark. Thank you for the bits. Shinkage, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. あれ?ちょっと気づいたこともある。なんか気づいたこともある。ちょっと待って。We'll put Rinna here too, just so that we have them all together. 1 second. CS Saga Counter-Strike Smile? You're insane. Give me $1,000 and I'll think about it, okay? Give me $1,000 and I'll think about it. It's asking me to torture myself. Literally asking me to torture myself. Rinna. Guys, I noticed something. The candles. There's candles on everything but this one for some reason. Why isn't there a candle on that one? Maybe that's just nothing. She don't know. And then there's one in the back here, and then there's that one up there, but we'll think about that later. Ooh, courtyard. $1,000 Tenchi dollars? No, 1,000 American dollars. Old shoe, not worth picking up. Fantastic. Coins. That's a special key, isn't it? The silver key. Wait, what did the silver key say it does? Unlocks a door with a silver key will lead a room with many doors. Okay. Ooh, let's go secret passage. Let's do a hall one just in case. Also, I want to look around here. Secret room. Secret room. Oh, it's a dead end? Are you kidding me? See, wouldn't it be funny if I noticed that first? Wouldn't it be funny if I noticed that first? Pawn in secret room. I think that's a black one, but whatever. Secret room. It's Jover. Diligently keeping track of pawns. I am. Jawari da ne. Dame da ne. Dame yo. Sakai no Jawari da. No, it's the end of the world. Day 16, baby. Let's go. Oh my god, look at that. We have 69, baby. 70 steps. Let's go. We can walk around so much more now. Schoolhouse. Adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. Wait, I don't know. I kind of want to see this. Like, what would that even entail? Ooh. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look, by modern standards, I think most of us who spend our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see the small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention to my classes, those so many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant, blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Miss Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March, a decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today, whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet, What is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here meant the world to me. And if I'm still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? No. Yeah, you need a better joke than dying. Remember to gift Mrs. Peterson her gift. Okay, let me go ahead and take a screenshot of a little bit of this. So let's go ahead and open this. And then we're gonna go ahead and, let's see, it's people's names. I'm not really sure where I should put these people's names. Let's just put it up here. So Lady Epson. We have Lady Epson, who is the lady who's dead. Lady Epson is her ladyship, right? She was the host today. She she fundraised. She fundraised for the kiddos. Reddington Elementary. And then Mrs. Peterson, future principal and reluctant successor. Who's Mrs. Peterson? Trying to click things. Chalk. Within a timely manner. Oh. Wait. What? Okay, this has got to be a clue for something. It's kind of hard to see what it says. So we're gonna go ahead and write it. Hello? Hello? Within a timely manner. But manner spelled like that. Nice pun. I know. Sorry. Oh, you guys didn't even see the struggles I was dealing with. Anyway, that's what it looks like. Within a timely manner. Didn't know this one? Ooh, even secrets that you have not found yet. Oh, Herbie. Herbie had a place here. Okay. Herbert. I guess Herbie's nickname is the nickname of Herbert. I wonder if there's such a thing as a manner that you can get that's a timely manner. I don't really know. Let's get a hallway. If you guys see anything I miss, now, I should preface this. I'm only saying this to people who haven't played the game. If you see something I miss, like I haven't written down yet, please let me know. Oh, shit. Did we find any upgrades? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I did find an upgrade yesterday, but I wasn't able to input it into anything. Now that you mention it, I totally forgot. So, let's get the borrowers for these books. Let's get the borrowers. Oh, now we know the date. Look, now we know the date. Is this for today? Okay, I would like an answer to this. Is this for today? Is this like right now? Wonder if that ladies' room always has a disc. I kind of assume At least I'd hope so. It would make sense to be that day. Yeah, probably. Probably. So let's go ahead and make an area for books. We'll put the books over here. So this is for the electric pump. So if we know that right now it's November 22nd on, we can actually do something good. We can go ahead and just write it, right? What day are we on? 16? Day 16. Day 16 is November 22nd. If we remember that, we can do a lot. Okay. Day 16 equals Nov 22nd. Okay. Just remember that. Okay, EPCW pump system. The EPCW pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor in-ground swimming pool and spa. The EPCW system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features. Be it the aquarium, fountain... Oh my god, what happens if we drain the aquarium? Water level indicator, selection buttons, source label. I mean, I could tell you that. Water control panel. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub for your system. This panel, fitted with a number of buttons, equals your own home's needs. One button for each different water source in the estate. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. Thanks! Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. R.I.P. Fish, actually. Useless book? I don't know about that. We'll see. Oh yeah, 93. We need to put that. We need to add that. We need to add that. Very true. Of 93. There. You can't really see that, but I put it. After you have selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source, either in or out. Oh, now I get how it works. To selected source to tank. A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water. Wait, I didn't know this. I don't think I saw this. Did we have this? In these cases, the tank pump can be switched by a simple flip. Quick start guide. Use water control panel to select water source. Use pump lever to select water flow direction. Oh my god. Okay. Kind of a useless book. You're not wrong. But hey, now we can rent another book. Yo, Terrace, yet again? But we've never drafted a study, I think. Oh my god! Oh my god, another one! Is that a Black Queen? Is this a Black Queen? Yeah, it is. Oh, that's big. Okay, no. Queen in study. There we go. And then we have this. Unused pairings. Face and ace. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, you can't see. Whoa, this is crazy. I'm sorry. Look at this. 44 letters in the message. And then F starts with face and ace. Wait. What? What? どういう意味だろう? We need to make another section for this. We're making another section over next to the hats. Yeah, 44 letters in the message. And then face and ace. So whatever is gone from here, right? And then these are unused pairings. So that would be a G. This would be a T. This would be a D. R. N. This is hard. You still didn't solve it? I'm very interested. Blueprint! Blueprints! Apple. Oh, look at this. Okay. Yeah, this must be a hint for some sort of 44-letter code. Okay, this is the hint for a 44-letter message code. Yeah. Put this up here. It's letters hidden in each room. Each room has a corresponding letter with it. Craft, raft, draft, raft, smile, mile, vile, viral. What is this? Coat, cat, cold, old, sturdy, study, acre, face, ace, lace, beard, and bard. Oh no, this is gonna be hard. It's gonna be fucking difficult to figure this out. Oh, is the blueprint a hint for the combination? I don't know. I can't pick it up, so I kind of doubt it. Oh my god! Oh my god, look at this puzzle! This is the bourgeois? How do you know? Yeah, so this relates to the chess pieces. So let's go ahead and take a screenshot. I feel like we should make our own. We need to make our own, like, chess board, you know? We really need to make our own chessboard. Where are the chess pieces? We'll put this here. Right, this is the chess puzzle, but how? How does it work? We'll figure it out. Again, another spinny globe. Some more blueprints. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. What? We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. So all of these paintings actually mean something. And then Anne. Is Anne the local artist? Okay. So that means even this room, where are we in the study? Right here. This has blueprint and an airplane. Wait, that just says E right there. It literally just says E right there. Okay, well, we'll go ahead and... I guess this one might be a freebie, I guess, maybe? I don't know, we'll just put E. So E goes right there. Let's make it white. Is that not white? E. E. Can you guess the words? Does it matter what words are? Does it matter what the words are? Let's see. Also, we have this. I don't know what this would be. We don't have any dates here. It probably has to do with this. Look at the safe. What's wrong with the safe? It's like the half to finish thing on the inner wall. Yeah, we have to look at the inner wall of this, though, and then we'll get what it is. But I think, I don't know. Do you think Anne is the artist or like the head maid that handle? I don't know if she's the one that's the artist or the one that handles the money. Probably the one that handles the money or something. But I don't think we need to necessarily know what exactly this is, like the pairings are, if it just gives us the letter here. You know what I mean? Plain and plan. That's it. It's plain and plan, guys. Literally, it's plain and plan. Okay? Got it. Who cares? Plain and plan. The show? Tub'em. 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 Plain and plan, kana. Safe is not related to the bigger message? Well, whatever. We'll deal with the safe later. Damn, she's good. You just gotta think. Just gotta use that little noggin of yours. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and keep going. Now, maybe we should take a look at these, though. Right? We have face and ace in the beginning. Right? Ace... and then we have a face. Okay, you get it. A face card and an ace card, right? Makes sense. So what about the second room? These two things. And these are always in this room. Pray and... pry. Pray and pry. So it's an A. Pray and pry. Dishol? Pray and pry? A. Pray and pry, pray and pry. And then this one is pudding and desert. Oh, dessert and desert. It's an S. Oh my god, this makes so much sense. Dessert and desert. Dessert and desert. It's an S. It's always going to be in the slot. Yes, it is. The paintings are literally going to be the same in every room that's on that plot. Yes. Yes. Also, there's a hat in here. Hat. Hat in the closet. Hat. Hat. Hat in the closet. Yeah, the pics change accordingly. I agree. Yes. Hat in closet. Okay. So we got that one. Let's look at the library one now. Okay, we got a staircase and stars. Stair and stars. That's an I. Simple! It's simple. Stair and stars, baby. Stair and stars. Wait. I think it was right here. Oops. Stair and stars. Yeah. Wait, do we have all of these? We have all 4 in the corner. Why are we looking for hats? I don't want you to tell me those things because I could interpret that as a hint of some kind. So please don't say those things. We have a bride and a bridge. It's a G. Bride and bridge. G. Oh, 8. 8. This is gonna be 8. I want to type schedule, but they could have commissioned some cooler drawings. Hey. I'm not complaining. Okay, we have fishing. Or what? Oh my gosh. Wait, no, that's a fishing, a rod and a road. Ha! Rod and road. Rod and road, guys. Rod and road. Fishing. Shit, well that leads us nowhere. We can't draw, so we're getting a storeroom here. What a cool puzzle. Actually so cool. Actually so cool. We got a tie and a tier. A tie and a tier, right? So that one's that one. A tie and a tier. Come on. R. Do you guys think that that's a tie and a tier? I'm having fun with this puzzle. Why did those books just appear? Why did books just appear right next to me? So we have a nook, a parlor, and a spare room. Let's do a spare room so we can get to the side. What the heck? The spare room doesn't doesn't have any paintings. Billiard room. Billiard room. Guys, these all have numbers on them. I don't want to think about that banana. Deer and tag. Nope. Damn, this game does not translate into any other language. You're not wrong about that. That would be crazy. Is tenchi just a Japanese word for an angle, or is it just a Japanese angle? I am just an angle. I am just an angle, King Cyber Snail. Welcome on in. Localizing this must be hell on earth. That would be crazy. Is there even a localization? Is the game localized in any other language? Yeah, no, I guess it's only English. That makes sense. Oh, stag and tag. Thank you. That's totally it. Stag and tag. Yes. Hold on. Where are we? Oh, we're all the way in this corner. Okay. Stag and tag, so it's an S. Something about 8 safes, probably. Awesome, nice one. Let's do the puzzle. 9, 10, minus 4, 6, times 3, 18. 18, minus 12, 6, times 2, 12, divided by 6. 2. Oh. 12 plus 4 is 16, minus 5, 11. Wait. Oh, okay, so it's 22, divided by 11 is 2. Big key! Big key! Room with many doors? Room with many doors. We got a reading nook, and a pantry, and a parlor. We got coal. Wait, car and cart. Yeah, cart and car, huh? Car and cart. That's gotta be 8. Hold on, I'm gonna, just in case, I mean, we'll probably, like, make sure we get them, but let me go ahead and just mark in, like, a different, a slightly different color what I think it could be. Like, H. Oh, that doesn't look like a different color. There we go. Right? Doesn't that seem like it would be 8 safes? Something to do with the safes. I'm in pieces stashed inside Sinclair's 8 safes. Dude, they mutilated her! That would be actually so crazy. That would be crazy. Stop saying crazy things. Den would lead nowhere. Pantry would lead nowhere. Library, oh no. Redraw the floor plan. Ooh, dining room. Okay, the dining room and the chapel. Let's do dining room. Wait, nani kore? Coupon book. Save 1 on each purchase you make in the estate. Can that be permanent? Okay, we haven't been in here yet. In quite a while. Like, since we started taking notes. So, let's take a look around. We've seen this in a few places. We've seen this in a few places, too. What the fuck? I'm seeing things. Oh, it's a pawn. Wrong direction library. I thought we were going to get right direction library. Most messed up game of Wordle. Actually, I kind of love this. I kind of love this. Where are my pawns? Pawn. Pawn in dining room. Pawn in dining room. Okay, bath and bat. Bath and bat. Oh my god, it was! It is an H! It is an H. Okay. Okay. Bath and bat. Sorry, I know we can't see. I know, it was a bath and a bat. It was bath, bat. It was bath, bat. So this is, where is it? Where did it go? Okay, this is 8. This is H. Sorry about that. 8 is true. Okay, now you can see. Sorry about that. Bath and bad. Bath and bad. Bath and bad. Dear. I'm seeing shapes. I'm seeing shapes. They're everywhere. Okay. Oh, classroom. I want to see what the classrooms are, but if we get the classroom... Listen, we can't have it end here yet. We can't. We'll draw a parlor. Oh, a lock and a clock. It's a C. Lock and clock. Lock and clock. Lock and clock. C. Three overlapping shapes, like constantly 3 overlapping shapes. Yoink. Oh, also, let me double check this. Who was Miss M. Lowry, by the way? M. Lowry. We still don't know who the fuck that is. Where am I even gonna put this? I'll put this over here. Who? Who's Lowry? That's Herbert. Ooh. Ooh, car keys. And look, the car keys have the fucking thing on it. The car keys have the overlapping shapes. I've seen a lot of rocking horses too. The other 2 boxes are empty. The other 2 boxes are blue. The other 2 boxes are true. Okay. We're just gonna get the coin, or the stuff. Triple Yama, indeed. Triple Yama. Triple windows. Why? Okay. Ooh, patio. Patio, chapel, or pantry? We don't... Wait, which green room is this? Which one is this in the green rooms? Is this one a really good one? Dude, where's my green rooms? Where's my green rooms? Where's my green rooms? It's gonna be a good soil room. It's just a good soil room. Let's do it. Realize. Also, that's that one statue that they were talking about. Is there anything of note out here? Patio. There's like no... I don't see anything super special out here. Okay. Okay, so we could do the boudoir. Oh wait, some green room has pictures. This one doesn't have any pictures, unfortunately. So this one sucks. However, the boudoir has pictures. I believe. Yes. And in sand. Sand and. I was so confused. Yes, sand and. So this is an S. Wait. What room is this? Sand and is the... Okay, next one up there. Sand and. S. Sand and S. There we go. Imagine if it had to go with ampersand. I was like, ampersand? No, that can't be. You know, I was confused too. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here. Keep going. Oh, we could get a classroom! Let's do it. Do it, classroom. Colors. Why is... I'm not going to talk about that. But let's be real. I think that these all are different people in the game. The colors room is all different people in the game. Because they all have to do with colors. Color worksheet. Fill in each object below with its correct color. Okay. We're taking a screenshot of that. Colors room. We're gonna go put that next to this, because this was the stuff over there, so let's try it. Let's try to do it. Colors is spelled with a U actually. In what area of the world? The areas of the world that don't matter, right? Okay, so we got blue. So blue would be a blueprint, right? This is a weird blue, by the way. Blue is blueprint.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, King Cyber Snail. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a great day. We got blue. We have purple for grape. Isn't this the same shape in the Ladyship's Diaries? Yes, yes, one of them is. Purple. Grapes are purple. Broccoli is green. I'm just gonna try to fill these out until we can't fill them out anymore, basically. Broccoli is green. What the fuck color is this? Green. Grapes are green. Well, in this case, they're going to be purple, okay? This is going to be blue, too. Pumpkin orange. I wonder what these colors represent. Like this one, and this one. Lizards are green. Color is spelled color in the US and is spelled as color in the UK. In short, English is stupid. Yeah, you're right. It is stupid. Literally hell, Rob. What's the UK? What's the UK? Those country faction flags are very important to get right. Yeah, like this one was purple, I think. I believe this was purple. But we need to keep an eye out for these things, and then we'll figure that out. Yeah. We'll figure it out. Okay, that's a cool thing. Okay. Grade 1. Okay, we're in grade 1 of 8. Why the 8 do be like that, though? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Okay, that's all correct. And then 8 is fucking... we can't see. This is so fucking annoying. 8 is weird. 8 is weird. Crossword puzzle, can you find the difference? Oh, look at that. Look, this is hinting at it. This is hinting at it. Next, someone is going to say something about gray and gray. Oh, no. United Kingdom? Sounds stupid. Wait. Isn't it called England? Isn't the UK just something that's in, like, that one movie? Fire and tree. Match. England is a part of the UK. No way. The UK doesn't actually exist. The UK is a mythical place. UK is England, Scotland, and Northern Ireland. Chat. Sometimes I just like to see how far it can go. Sometimes I just like to see how far I can take it. Chat, we're not being serious here, but listen, I'm being serious to see how far I can take it. I'm being serious to see how far I can take it, okay? Because I really love it when people think I'm just a fucking idiot. And I love to see how far they need to tell me things. Match and tree. But shade and... Nope. Tree and... Match... Fire and... Fur! Fire and fur! Fire and fur! Ah, it's an E. Fire and fur. Fire and fur. Oh my goodness. That took me way too long. What room are we in? Okay, next to the boudoir. So, it's an E. Okay. Freddy. Freddy, you're probably just as stupid as chat thinks I am. Freddy, you're as stupid as chat thinks I am. Oh my god, Freddy, you fool. Freddy. My goodness. Freddy, Lilia, chat can't tell the difference, man. Chat can't fucking tell the difference. So we can... Oh, RJ? I've never heard of this person. Oh, sorry, you can't see it, but I'm just gonna put it here. Why is everybody's favorite color red? That scares me. That scares me. Are they doing that on purpose? Freddy is not the worst? Well, so far, Freddy's worse than RJ. We can kind of infer quite a few things based on this, though. So let's see if there's other idiots in here. There is another idiot. You must really like red. Caleb is the #1 idiot. And we've heard of Caleb before, by the way. Caleb was one of the people who, like, was part of the publishing company and, like, did stuff, right? We can double check real quick. Okay, Caleb. Gail Hermes. Caleb Manning and his publisher, Philip. Right? Caleb Manning. Yeah, Mr. Manning is Caleb. Caleb Manning. He was arrested. Interesting. Okay, those... Oh, there's another person in here. Okay. We got Benny. Everybody likes red, by the way. You can't not like red. If you don't like red, you don't like the red guard. Therefore, you're a corrupt fucking child. Oh, each color is only used twice. How old is this classroom, yo? Don't think about it. Okay, so we can see that they all have, the flags are all different for each of them. So none of them are red, because I believe that these are definitely red, right? So none of these flags are red. And you can kind of see that with the rest of them. So let's check and see what they got right. So this is right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, why does it say there's 12? Is red? Okay, red is correct too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh no. Do we assume that this is correct? 10? Wait, no, red does not count. Red does not count, ignore that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, there's only 12. This should be able to work it through the process of elimination. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of these correct. So one of these is actually correct here. Whereas this one, none of these are correct, right? Because these are the 2 that are correct. So it can't be red. None of them can be red. Let's look here. 9 out of 12. Okay, 1 correct, 1 wrong. 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 2 of these are correct. Interesting. And then moving over here. Hold on. This one's wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Each color is only used twice. So this one can't be correct. So that means that these 2 are correct. I believe. Right? Feel like eating gummy lizards? Yummy. So top left cannot be blue. Yeah, top left can't be blue. And it's not blue anywhere. And none of the other ones are red either. So we can assume that one of these is correct. And it could... The purple one matches the first worksheet you checked. It does not. Mountain flag seems to be yellow. Probably. I kind of think that this one is purple just based on the diary we saw, because the diary was definitely purple. So then these 2 would be correct, I assume. Right? And then these 2 would be correct. Right? 1, 2. And then this is also wrong. So that would be the 3 wrong here. And then these 2 would be correct. And then this one is... Oh, wait. No. This one's wrong. Wait. That can't be right. If we go with this one's wrong, though, then... Oh, then one of these is wrong. So this one's probably the wrong one, and this one's probably the right one. Right? We got to assume that it's like that. And then this one's wrong, and then this one's right. Yeah, the worksheet on the left is blank. So I think it's like, oh, but then you can't have 2 purples. So that can't be right either. Wait, there's 4 wrong with this. There's too much wrong. Because there's already 3 wrong here. And then with this one, It would be this one's wrong and then this one's wrong. Okay. Okay, this is it. This is it, right? This is it. This is correct, right? So yellow is for the mountain guy, whoever mountain is. This one's that color, and then this one's that color. Okay. And then this one has 2 wrong then. Okay. Okay, I think we did it. Process of elimination. Let me grab... Well, I'm going to keep you guys on that screen on purpose for just a second. I want to get a screenshot of this, and then I'm going to put it over there. Mount is yellow, heart is orange, hourglass is purple. So if we go ahead and go on up here, I'm going to make this much smaller. Each of them has a color associated with them. And so yellow, oh my gosh. Wait, why are there so many colors here? We'll just put it over here for now. Yellow is mountain. I'm going to do line art in black. Oh, what does it look like? Like that, okay. That's yellow, right? And then this one is orange. Oh, wait. Yeah, orange is here. Okay. Orange is like this weird heart-looking one. Like that. Orange. And then violet is like an hourglass. Right? Like that. 多分あれかな? Oops. Right? Tabun. So kamo. Hourglass figure? Nani? Seems correct to me. Awesome. I think that's good. Okay, I think that's everything in here. The 8 is weird. Right? The 8 is weird. We'll just mentally note that down. Mentally jot down that the 8 is weird. Okay, foyer. Foyer, den. Let's do a den, because the den has more stuff. Oh, we could redraw 5 times. Let's redraw again. Just to see if we get something cool. We're redrawing again. Another classroom. Boom. Grade 2, baby. Yum. Okay, graph. No. Chart and cart. H. Chart and cart. 1 second. Okay, it's above E. Chart and cart. H. There we go. F is correct. Ato. Hot. Oh my god. Ato. Ato. From 100 Line, Last Defense Academy? 8 is still fucked. Oh, another math worksheet. Wait, is this the same? Is this the same math worksheet as the one that we saw earlier? Like, way earlier, last playthrough. Right here. Is this the same exact one? Hold on. It is! Yeah, it's the same one in the locker room. What the fuck? Dude, do we need these anymore or can we get rid of them? Because they're kind of taking up space. I mean, they have names, which might be kind of nice. Ancient kid dust smeared all over that paper. Yeah. Here, let's replace the mathematics worksheet right here. Because fuck the other thing. Let's replace the mathematics worksheet. And then we could do it really quick ourselves, right? 2 plus 5 is 7. 4 plus 9 is 13. 7 minus 3 is 4. 9 minus 8 is 1. 2 times 2, I believe this is times, right? 2 times 2 is 4. 3 times 4 is 12. 6 plus 1 plus 3 is 10. 6 plus 7 minus 3 is 4. 6 minus 4 is 2. 7 times 3 is 21. 6 times 1 times 3? 6 times 3, I guess? 6 minus 1, 5 times 3 is 15. This would be the answers that I would get. Let's see what other people are saying on it. Hi, Tessrick. Welcome. Doing good. How about you? B minus. 9 out of 12. Fomrick. Who the fuck is Fomrick? We are schizoing a little bit. We're replacing these. Let's see if I'm correct with these. Oh, wait, before I get rid of that, I want to make sure I still have the names legible. There. I want the names to be legible. Like the previous names. So, 7. Yes. 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 No. Yes. No. Yes. And then no. And then yes. Okay. So I think I was right with my math. That means I don't really think we need to check the other people's math sheets. Because we know the answers ourselves. Oh. Whatever. I do want to see their names, though. Nice, my cursor's right in the middle of that. Hold on, you guys don't have to see me paste this. Oops. Jenny W. And Penelope. We got Fomrick. We got Jenny. And then Rob. Rob sucks. Okay, this is what you guys think this is what you guys think I'm like. This is me. Oops. Oh my god, I'm struggling. Hold on. This is what you guys think I'm like. Rob. Rob is me. Is there any other things? I think that's it. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's redraw until we get another classroom. Come on. But if we take that, we end the run. Should we take this? That room looks crazy. Don't take it. Yeah, I don't want to end the run just yet. Whoa, a wine cellar! We can't get it anyway. Okay, one more redraw, and now we have to choose. Let's do a courtyard. Let's do a courtyard. It gives us 2 more chances. This courtyard doesn't have any paintings. Also, fuck this. Chapel? Observatory? I guess a chapel or a den? Let's go den. Den can have secrets. Oh, no. Plant. Plant and plan. Theater. Flower and lower. Stage and sage! Stage and sage! Thank you guys. Stage and sage. Stage and sage. I don't like when someone's first message is a comment like that. Oh, kawaii. Thank you guys. Stage and sage. Okay. We are next to this classroom. It's a T. なんか見えない。Okay. Let's see. Security is the only thing we can do. Let's do security. Coat and cot. Coat and cot. Coat and cot. Coat and cot. Gates. Maybe? Aha! Mitsukatta! It's another night. Night and security. Still getting used to this program, by the way. Just put this over here. Haunts. You got the cot ready? I need to sleep. Cot! The cot. The cot. The cot. That's how you say it in American English. Were the letter pictures there from the start of the game? I watched a bit of other playthrough, but I never played it myself. Yeah, they're from the beginning of the game. You just don't really know what they're all about until later. View estate inventory. We're missing one trunk, right? We did see that earlier. Key card. Key card system settings. Select. Low, please. Just log in. Just in case. I know that was a super epic abiotic reference. It's true. We did think it sounds like COD or something. Abiotic is gonna be so awesome when the new update comes out. I love abiotic factor. Give me some good abiotic factor. Let's see, we can go to the laboratory. Yes, sir. Oh, Kimberly Thompson, by the way, is another person we don't really know about. I guess she's like a lab person. Kimberly Thompson. Let's just write lab. Lab assistant. Or something like that. Already so good. I can't wait for 1.0. I know, right? Yeah, we can make we can do that now. Dude, all this stuff in the lab is kind of crazy. Let's go ahead and do this real quick. Oh, Randolph is the lab technician. Okay. Let's write that. Excuse me. Excuse me, you. Excuse me, move. Dude. Lab tech. Randolph. M. Okay, you guys can't see me struggling, but I'm just like writing that. And then let me go ahead and put this. Just, I don't know if we really need it, but let's just put it up here. Heating and cooling curves. Test 205. And then I forgot what this said, but it didn't really say something super important, I think. Of course, we have the periodic table. Anything in here? Oh, we got a car and a card. Okay, that's easy. Car and card. Look, they're drawing the schizo lines. Car and card. Dude, where's everything? Okay, card and card. Wait, rates? Rates? That would be gates, but I guess it's rates. Right? Card and car. We need the boiler room. It was a car and card, right? So D. Wait! Oh my god, I'm stupid. You're right, you're right, you're right. Oops. That still looks bad. D. I was misthinking. Dates, huh? Dates. I was not thinking. Let's look at the experiment. Well, I guess it would just be immediately. If you permanently add 1 gold to your allowance, that's permanent, right? You'll always start with 1 gold at the beginning of the game. Right? I think we should do that. That would just be good in general. That's just something we can have immediately and for the rest of the game. So, I think that's worth it. Is there any chess pieces in here? I don't see any chess pieces in here. Imagine having a 80 gold allowance. That's crazy. That would be crazy. I still don't know what to do with this quite yet. Probably has to do with this somehow, but I want to deal with that later because we don't even have the boiler room open. Okay, we have to dark room. No. It's okay. We've looked at the dark room plenty. Let's use the special key on this one. Oh, cool. Wheat and rain. Wheat and rain. No. Storm and... Nope. Grain and rain. Right. Grain and rain. That makes sense. Okay, so it's a G. It's a G. Wait, what room is this? It's... Oh my gosh. It's right above the D. So G. There we go. Whoa, look at the way this room looks when it's on the side. That looks sick. Looks sick, looks sick. That's not right. Oh, we opened the foundry. No! Guys, I think it's over. It's Jover, guys. Damn, it's really Jover. Camp Colonel. Wait, there's 2 in here. Yeah, no jumps for classrooms. Bunk beds has 2 bunk beds. Has 2 pawns. I guess it's because it counts as 2 rooms. It counts as 2 rooms, in a way. Like, that's what the description is. Pawns in bunk bed. Bunk room? Bunk bed. Bunk beds. Pawns in bunk beds. You don't have to see me writing that. Who cares? Horse. Jover. I cannot believe. Fine. Dude, I cannot believe that's even a thing. Hat. Hat. Hat in bunk beds. It's Jover. Yeah, it's all Jover now. Hat in bunk beds. Let's put this down here. Bunk beds. You don't need to, I don't need to write hat. And then we got pilot, garden, hi Underwolf, welcome on in. Will there be a VOD available? Yeah, there will be. I think the G on the grid is in the wrong location. I don't... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're right, I think. I think you're right. Thank you. Oops. Time to color match. There we go. See me color matching? Isn't that a good color match? Because conference is 2 above lab. Yeah, you're right. I accidentally put where the dark room was, which isn't correct. I was with Princess Alice. Oh my goodness. I was indeed with the prettiest princess. GH. The bunk. He's a pilot, isn't he? Pilot and plot. Pilot and plot. It's an I. It's an I. Pilot and plot. I think that goes there, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's correct. Pilot and plot. Gun. Hamster. The prettiest, yes indeed. Indeed, indeed. Look, the brother really is the red prince. So there's 2 kids. So we're the blue prince and then the other guy's the red prince. I think it's really Jover. Good run, guys. Good run. What's the game you're playing? It's called Blue Prince. It's a puzzle game. Was Simon the younger brother? Potentially, yeah. Architect Villa. He could be the younger brother. I think he's got to be the younger one of the 2. I think it's said in that thing, but I didn't read it. No more classes for us. I know, I want the classroom back. Also, now that we have 1 coin to our name constantly, can we just throw it in here? What the hell? I can't make a wish with that coin? Can I only make a wish sometimes? I don't have it yet. What? Shelter! Oh, whoa. What the fuck? What the beneficial blessings that will last for several days? What the hell is this? Oh, is it just vines? Whoa. What is this cult? I know, right? I feel like I've seen that guy before. Prage. Yeah, we'll give all our money to them when we have money. Prage. The we take all your money cult. So you're calling every single religion a cult. What's this? My allowance! Dear Mr. Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premise during your stay, I can assure you I'm still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operational at baseline standard of service, and I hope you'll be one day come to expect us. So Anne Babbage. Anne and Miss Babbage are the same person, guys. We finally know who Anne is. And Anne is Miss Babbage. You may or may not get blessed. Yeah, pretty much. I was just pasting that. Okay, so time to, actually, we'll wait. Oh, shit, I wasted, a walk. We'll get some money, and then we will use that money, we'll use that money on that. See, it's the same again. So, yeah, these never change. Storeroom. Arr, 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 arr. Money, 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 money. Arr, arr, arr. Where are the ones that we haven't gotten yet? Which rooms have we not gotten? We need to, like, remember that. Okay, so the first ones that we... Oh, we didn't get this one right here. Okay, we have to make sure we get the one, a little bit to the other side, then. Let's go look at that one. Binging with Babbage. Oh, yeah, that's a YouTube video. Or that's a YouTube, channel, isn't it? The courtyard doesn't have anything in it. So we're not going to do the courtyard. Okay. A tree and a pin. Pine pin. Pine pin. Dayone. Nice. Pine pin. Okay. It is an E then. We were correct with it being an E. Nice. Nice to double check. Nice to double check. And then the next ones are like up in the top, in the third row. So we're gonna be sitting okay for a little bit. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do, oh, my money. If we do a chapel and just don't go into it just yet. Uh-oh. Well, pantry it is. That's more money. I want to be very blessed. Who wrote this? Bridget. Bridget is a maid, probably. Okay, let me go write that in with our people's names. Okay, Bridget is a housemaid, probably. How do you spell her name? Probably. Did I spell her name right? Oh, I missed a D. Whatever. Damn chapel stealing all my money? No! I don't believe in you! I believe in this shrine over here! They both take your money, guys. They both take your money. Okay, let's go pray. I'm giving it to the cult instead. They're both cults, come on. Oops. I'm just teasing you a little bit. Sorry about that. I'm just teasing you. I thought it would be funny. Add 8 courtyards to your draft pool. Is that a good thing? Get edged. Can the chapel put you into debt if you have no money? No, no, no. You just don't give anything. You no. What, you can do this? Yeah. We just did. Pretty cool. Closet, corridor, or spare room? Let's go corridor. Yeah, we'll get green rooms more often now. Now that we have no money, though, we can go into the chapel guilt-free. Right? Because they won't take our money. Okay, reading nook, guest bedroom, or nursery. I kind of want the nursery. We have more spaces over here where we could get more rooms. But I want to see the nursery because we've only been in here like once, maybe? Or maybe none times? Oh. Pawn and nursery. We've just never been in here, really. Nursery. And then let's see. We need these. Mountain and P. Peak and P. Peak and P. Peak and P. What is that? That's the third one. Okay, Peak and P. So K. Peak and P. That's a K. Dates, track 8 saves. Has to do with the saves. Peek and pee is what I do in public toys. Shut the fuck up. Shut up, bro. Shut up. Ooh, what's this? This is the Red Prince! Okay, this is our older brother. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? What? There we go. A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as my reader might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Oh, look! This was one of the things that was read, and this was another thing that was read. Huh. Key. That was cool. But his bed is brown and the candles are already there. I know, right? This is a book that launched her career. This book is shit. I thought it was kind of cute. I thought it was kind of cute. Come on. It's kind of cute. Okay, I think we're good in here. Now we gotta go all the way back around. Feels calming to me. Yeah, it kind of is. A little bit. Yeah. Ooh, security? Security. Let's do security. We can lower the security level. Key card? Security level, low. And then log into network just in case. You're kind of cute. What? Shut up. Shut up. Who asked you? We can order something in the commissary? What do you mean? But the ruby crown was a real artifact in the museum, wasn't it? Oh, you're right. Interesting. Why did they want to steal it? I don't know what you mean, LK. I don't have a commissary right now. Staff service? Special order. Oh. Shovel. Okay, thank you. And then we did the road and rod. Let's go this way. Parlor, reading nook, or dark room? Let's do reading nook. Library facing the wrong way. Oh no. Oh no. Drafting strategy, architectural digest. Okay, we can at least order another book for next time. Let's open this. Fuck it. Oh, hell yeah. See, look! It's the three. The three things overlapped. Furnace, archives, or parlor? Well, we have to go archives. Speaking of archives... Oh my god, no way. I literally marked this as low. Well, this was a good day. We have one more coin we can give. Oh. Wait. Clock and lock. Wait, clock and lock. Do we have that one? Yeah. Is there any pawns or anything in here? I don't know. There's just so many books and stuff. I don't really see any. Okay, let's go give our money and then... Yeah, that was pretty unlucky. Shikatanai. Maybe they'll bless me even more. One more coin, okay? Just for you. Yeah, more blessings. Give me more blessings. What? You can't... Once you... Okay, that's good to know. Once you've offered, you can't give more or less. Yeah, you can take your gold back. That's kind of terrifying. I'm a little scared to do that. They're gonna, like, curse me for turns. A few turns. No! No, I don't want to get cursed. We're gonna make a wish. Because I bet that does something good too. Call it a day. This run's dead, but the next few days aren't dead. This blesses you for a few days. Honestly, the curse could potentially be a blessing in disguise. It could potentially be. Like, it depends on what you're looking for, I guess. Like, I bet at some point it's beneficial to get cursed. Allowance, please. Toss a coin to your Simon, O Valley of Plenty. Maybe the blessing is a curse. Getting courtyards. Okay, if I don't get a shovel and I have all these courtyards, that's gonna be sad. Oh, it's just the next 3 red rooms drafted. Were you ever in the tomb? No, we haven't been in the tomb yet. We could try the tomb. Oh god, this kind of makes me feel sick. Whoa, okay then. How do I receive Tenchi's blessing? Money, of course. Just like you receive any other blessing. Oh, this is one of them. Oh my god. Whoa. Only open in the event of my death. Oh shit. We need to look at this stamp. Simon, so here's... What the heck? Capu, thanks for the gift sub to Queso Beauty. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. What the hell? Thank you, thank you. Wait a second. Wait a second. You were doing that to get my blessing. Okay, okay. This is for Cat Poo. I am blessing you. Mwah. There you go. I am feeling like, oh. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. Hey! Be gracious! And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition. And family tradition? Thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What? Hey, Kicker. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. Damn! I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Damn! Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk. There's holly that surrounds the trunk. Interesting. A perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sullen hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tome more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulcher, oh my god, how do you say that word, as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gesture can be as effective as they are theatress. And to, in turn, As recompense for the freedom this granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams. And when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert. Sepulcher. Why do you need 8 courtyards by any chance? I don't know, that's what they gave me. That's what they gave me, I don't know. They gave me that, I didn't ask for it. I'd really like to look at this. So if we can have a magnifying glass this run, we gotta come back here and look at that. It's the pizza. Whoa. Wait, what? Oh. What is this? We have to do it in order, huh? Oh, whose is this? Dardanel. What? Each of our journeys comes to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? It's not. Hold on, let me raise these. Can we redo this? Are you saying Amai doesn't deserve to have 8 courtyards? I do deserve to have 8 courtyards. Even more than 8. Hold on, let's raise all of these and try to do them in order. I wonder if it'll let me do them in order. If I've already kind of fucked up. Okay, let me pull that up on the side of my screen real quick. I won't have you guys aren't going to be looking at it, but I'll be doing it in order from 1 to 7 or whatever it is. I just have to find them. Oh, where are they? Where are they? Bruh. I'm lost. Oh, here they are. Okay. Okay, so we start with Rinna. Rinna is... Wait, the one that I think I was just at. Yeah, this is Rinna. Rinna's number 1. Number 2 is the baker. Number 3 is the one with the pitchfork. And then number 4 is the jock, the horse jock. This one, I think. And then number 5 is the broom. And then number 6 is this one. And then this one's number 7. Hello? Hello? Nothing happened. You did something wrong? Well, it's probably because I... It's probably because I messed it up already to begin with. Wait, you're right, I did mess it up. Hold on, I did mess it up, guys. I did mess it up. Let me redo it. I messed it up. Chotomate. Okay, I think that's all of them. I absolutely fucked it. Okay, first. 1. 2 is baker. 3 is pitchfork. Okay, and then 4 is jock. Nope. Nope. 4 is chimney. 4 is chimney. And then 5 is this one. Okay. And then this one's 6. Okay, I messed it up. Sorry. Bruh. Yay! I accidentally messed it up. Oopsies. Yo, a skull? Look at all the people who have died before. Why is there a giant arrow pointing over there? That's just a little weird, isn't it? Who are you? We've already been in here. Wait. Let me double check that real quick. Let's copy, let's just go ahead and double check really fast, but I think we have this already. Yeah, we're gonna loot the fucking tomb. Yeah, we have this already. Like, we have this exactly as it is right here. So, we don't need this. We don't need that. So, we're in the... I don't know where we are. Interesting that he's pointing to this when it's down. I'm not sure if that's on purpose, but... Kills you? I honestly thought it was gonna kill me. Just like for a split second, I was like, oh my god, it's gonna kill me. Oh, wow, this is the abandoned mine area. We can move this out of the way. Wait. Oh my god. Can we move that out of the way? If we put it right here, it'll block us over here. But I think that's okay. Because we can't do anything with that over here anyway. Is this permanent, by the way? Yeah, it'll open another path. I wonder if that's permanent. This is another one of these. This is the torch chamber. Oh, upgrade disc. It is meta progress? Hell yeah, thank you for letting me know. This was weird. Disc, I know we actually have to use that disc too if we can. Hold on, let's take a look at this really quick. Let's take a look at this map. So we are currently, I think, in the torch chamber. Right? We're right here. Because we were just in the catacombs. We came from the catacombs. We walked down here. We moved this so that we can get access to that. We moved this. We're in here now. And then there's the excavation tunnel. And then another part of the reservoir that we haven't been to. Okay. I see, I see. I don't know what to do in this room, though. Is there anything? We can't interact with anything. Yeah, this is the other side of the reservoir. I wonder if we could get in that boat. If we could actually, like, move. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. We really do need to do that. Yeah, we need to get a pump this time for sure, which means we need a pool. Right? Because you need the pool room to draft the pump. Okay, at least we unlocked some meta progress. We can actually look at that now. If we want. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. But you know, these candles, these lit candles might mean something. Hold on, let me just take a screenshot. Let's put it with the underground stuff, so I guess down here. Maybe like right here. This is where they drowned all the kids. Oh my god. Oh my god, I hope they... Oh my god. Wow, that's a crazy... Don't say that they drowned the kids. Not nice. I hope they didn't. This one's kind of fucked. Maybe we shouldn't worry about that one. What the hell? Hello? You're not being you're being too suspicious. Drafting dead ends makes the tomb stronger in the future. Yeah, it does. No, that texture definitely means something. It means that there's something there. Yeah, drafting dead ends does give us money. Let's go down and see the other side of this. Because we can go into the other side. Make a wish. I wonder how many wishes I have to make for something to happen. Okay, now we could go in here. Wait, what does this say again? 1917, man. This is where we were, like, rushing last time. Luckily, that thing stays open. Holy shit. Oh. You know, who is this? Koitsurare. And then this guy. I kind of wonder if there's anything, like, hidden around here. Guys, speaking of piss, I gotta piss. So I will be right back. Oh, this is another one of those clocks. Be right back. Gotta piss. We're racing again. By the way, I'm a little hungry, so I got some Takis. The Takis that supposedly went bad. Well, it says best before, but June? I guess it's July, so that's not too bad. Takis. They'll be okay, yeah. Yeah. They are the spicy ones. Spicy. But delicious. I want to come back here again.
Drink water, you dehydrated.
Thank you. It's just spicy. It's okay. My tolerance will get better in a second. Hold on. Where's the... We had like the thing where it said like she needed to go somewhere. Oh, over here. Right, this is where she disappeared. So let's go ahead and put this here. Who's Sandy Heights? And then we have this, actually. I want to be able to see these more. But whatever. We already have a picture of that. But yeah, I did, I know that we need to get into this room. And we need the basement key from the antechamber. But now we could try to do this. Oh, screen. Sorry. There you go. I'm walking in here. Some food past the best before date loses spiciness to the point of not being spicy. Oh, this one? I don't know. It's, you know, it's made with like illegal materials, I bet, you know? Yeah, they're just spicy ones. We got this stuff over here, but just double check. Yep. Yeah, we got that. How did we do this again? But yeah, they're nice and delicious. Up, 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 up. Okay. Over here. Make this go up. Got it. Check out. Got it. Got it. I haven't tried any decent replacement for Takis that would cost me an arm and a leg. I know, Takis cost you an arm and a leg, man. Crazy. If they do too for me, but, you know, I'm still snacking on the ones I got forever ago. Thank you, guys. Hello. Oh my god, Oyana. Yo. Sorry, I'm munching on Takis. Hi guys, welcome on in. I'm Amai. Where am I going? I'm Amai. Welcome on in. We're playing Blueprints. Did Oyana put you up to this? Welcome on in, Alina. Alina, enjoyers. How are you guys doing? How was counters? Oh no. Guys, what am I doing wrong? Guys, what am I doing wrong? How did I do this before? Oh, I know. I got it. Don't worry about it. I got it. Don't worry, I got it. CS was chill. Awesome. Glad it was chill. Oyana's like, yo, Amaya, are you gonna have your Counter-Strike phase? And I was like, hell no, I'm not torturing myself with that. I ain't torturing myself with that, no offense. But I hope you guys had fun with it. Did you guys win? Did you get any dubs? Not... Oh my god, secret! Oh my god, I almost didn't... Oh. Oh my goodness, secret stuff. Oh my god. Guys, secrets. Some rough games today, but nothing new. Few wins. Hey, at least you got a few wins. I'm already crowdfunding $1K. What? You went... Nuh-uh. An Angel from Heaven, huh? Are you into panty and stocking at all? Not really. Not really, I haven't watched it. I know there's a new season. Scripps and Rutherford Mining Company. We haven't heard about them. But yeah, welcome on in. We're chilling. I'm eating some Takis. Because I just got them because I'm a little peckish. After almost 3 years in the tunnel, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It's been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. It's like working with an NDA. Still, there's a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it's vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be many generations before they are reopened. So for some reason, they had to stop. They had to stop working. Dude, this really looked like a dead end. Oh, okay, we can keep going there. But yeah, welcome. Oh, we've opened up another way. I see. I see. So that this way didn't exist before. It was hidden. I didn't even notice. Does that mean we can get out of here? Oh my god, we can. Okay. Okay. I see. Wait. Oh, wait. This is gonna bring us... This is bringing us to the end, guys. Alina was looking for a cute VTuber raid, so I should just the cutest VTuber I know. Oh, you're so kind. What the heck, Oyana? Oyana, you're so kind. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I really, really do. Thank you so much. Can I just say, this doesn't look like this was constructed in 1918. It's just opened. But the cutest VTuber was off. Oh, fuck you. Are you talking about Mogu? Oh my god, it's all the families. What does that say? Ovine Nevare. Oh, Kage was offline? Hold on. Hold on. We gotta write this stuff down. Dude, we can't open up any of these. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. We opened room 46. Holy crap. The 46th room. Bro. The music is going crazy. Welcome to our schizo board, by the way, guys. Welcome to our beautiful schizo board. Oh, shit. Oh. Stop flipping it. Now we just gotta go there, but why do I feel like that's not the... that can't be the end of the game. There's still so much to see. We didn't even use the basement key. Oh, fuck. These are the families. I mean, yeah, there's 8 closed doors right here. And then let's write what this says. OVINN. Hold on, let me write it. Oh, you guys haven't even seen it, but OVINN. And then the other one is NEVAREI. NEVAREI. That. Nevare. Ovin Nevare. Dude, this music, though. It's nice. Yeah, we have 8 doors, each of them symbolizing, like, something else that we haven't even looked at yet. Okay, well, we've opened the door. Damn. That's crazy. We haven't even gone inside the building today. Back there. I shouldn't have moved this. The music here is so good. It kind of reminds me of Outer Wilds. Like in Outer Wilds, when you do something impressive or like you find something out, like the music starts playing and it feels like that. You know what I mean? It feels like Outer Wilds moment. Alice's favorite game. 8 doors, 8 prisoners, only 1 flush. Funny. I gotta teach Alice how to play Outer Wilds. Let's get out of here. Skedaddle. Feel like I would enjoy it more off stream? Yeah, definitely. Definitely, if you feel that way, definitely still give it a try. Okay, the tomb. This whole game so far, like this day, has been very, very good. We have learned many things. Now we're in the house. We're finally in the house, guys. We did see those already. My money! I have no gems, though. Oh, thanks for the more money that I'm just gonna end up donating to you. Let's see. Bedroom. Pilot and plot, we already got that. Locked. Uh-oh. Well, did we push too much? We pushed too much. Guys, we pushed too much. My money. What the fuck? Yo, the cloister! Yo, I wish we could get the cloister. Okay, we done match and tree. What was that again? Fur and fire? Get the reading nook. Then we could get one key at least, and then maybe we can get other stuff. Also, we can read the book in here. Wait, which way? Oh, that goes the right way. Oh, this is new. Okay, these two are new, right? Tent and tag. But no, 10 and tent. 10 and tent. It's 10 and tent. Okay. Where are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're 5 up. It's here. There. 10 and tent. I can see my frothing seeing how Alice explored and holding back from backseating. Dude, I would. Oh, Kim Thompson. She was here very recently. We can't see. Sorry. There it is. I'm just gonna paste it. I'm gonna paste. Where is the books? Where did I put the books? Where did I put the books? The books? Oh, right here. There we go. Okay. Volume 3, Drafting Strategy, June issue contents. The Potential Within by the editor, Gems, Strategies and Tips, Planning Your House, Estate Layout and Drafting. Oh, this could be kind of cool. Yeah. Top drafting combos, 5 combos you won't want to miss. Making a connection. Tips and tricks, word from the editor. This one's helpful. The Potential Within. We all start as an empty floor plan. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. With an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we'll aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Gems. Every architect needs them. Although many architects employ different strategies while developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. Well, that's why we had to steal stuff. Good night. Thank you so much for coming by, Alina, and sleep well, okay? Thank you so much for the raid. Have a good rest and a good eep.
Thank you, thank you.
One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all three presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. True. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself for success. Readers submitted gem strats. Oh, Alice, Jen, Kyle, Craig, and Matthew. Make sure you check for gems in the rooms you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend if I really, really need a room. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. That's very true. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellar, even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. So let me quickly just jot down their names. Just so we can have their names on record. You're not gonna see this, but I'm just gonna quickly draft their names. Okay, we also have Alice F. Alice, I didn't know you were in this game. Alice, we have Jen H. We have Kyle P. We have Matthew M. And we have Craig O. Okay. Okay, done with this. You were keeping it a secret? That's insane. See, I just wrote them down up there. Does early in the day mean actually early time-wise? That's another thing I was thinking of. I'm gonna interpret it more as early in the housing, like when you're making the houses, you know? Like I just ran. I just like drafted houses. You can see what I did. And they're saying, don't fucking do that, you fucking idiot. Because you're gonna go back and get, you need gems. So explore the bottom as much as you can. Don't rush up. So I guess what I should do from now on is only rush the sides and go up from the sides. You know? I'll do that from now on. That's what I'm assuming it means. Planning your house. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early, ranks first. Yep. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north. Yeah, they're stupid, aren't they? And ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and the rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Yeah, those guys are dumb. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had only been there earlier in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms in the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Top drafting combos. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft Cloister before Terrace, you'll be down 3 gems, but if you draft them in reverse, then Cloister would be free. True. Identifying a synergetic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage. Like, a foyer draft before Great Hall would mean that there are many doors that would be unlocked. Oh my god, that would be insane. Drafting Bunk Room after Nursery will give you 10 extra steps. Yeah. Office. We've never been in the office before. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. Oh my god, an attic? The more items you have, the greater your chance of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. Yeah, this is still the same day with the upgrade disc. I still need to use it. Two-pair combos aren't the only form of synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting the other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when the connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted. Oh, gyms. You turn off the gym. Okay. Other examples of connectivity. One of the most simple examples, Her Ladyship's chamber, has synergy with Lady Epson's other two rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. That's true. The boiler room connects ducts from room to room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house: laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout the rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features located outside the main house. Yes, we know about those. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. I don't know about that much. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in the servant's quarter. I forgot we have the tomb. We need to get lots of money. Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Suka. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that there will be the case next time you draft it. The day after drafting Freezer, it enters automatic cooldown refreezing cycle, which cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. If you are stuck or don't know what to do in specific rooms, sometimes it's smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there is a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Hell yeah. Even if you do not think the rooms seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. I agree. Word from the editor. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there is truly no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has its own favorite room, each builder its own favorite tool. And thus, each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world. All right. Well, I don't know who wrote this, but whatever. I kind of want to check our stats. Like, do our stats say anything cool? This is probably the longest day. Total rooms. Upgrade disc, red letters, 1. We need to put the upgrade disc in. That's one thing we really need to do today, if anything. Oh, contraptions I made. Yeah. Yeah, we made some of these. Stamp collector. You have to use the magnifying glass to enhance. Good to know. Highest grade is 2 for the classroom. Looks like there's still a lot to make. Yeah, looks like it. Holy shit. Okay, let's keep going. I know, the game just told me to go backwards, and so I'll go backwards. Let's do a secret passage. No, that requires a gem. Fuck it, dark room. Moshida 9. Oh. Okay, a nice way to get gems. Hi, Geek. Welcome on in. Thanks for coming by. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Huh? Huh? What kind of What kind of Shiranai. Are? Are? I thought that was right. Banana. Banana. Well, we crafted a bunk bed, which, you know what that means? It's a dead-end room, buddy. Oh yeah, let's see who's the younger one. Wait. Today's a good day because Simon is at camp. Herbie. Wait, wait. Who's... So Herbie is Herbert, who is the guy who died just now. So is this Simon named after him? Is this Simon named after him? Hey. Mayhaps. Oh fuck, I'm going the wrong way. Infidave, you have no idea how big the tinfoil hat is. You have no freaking idea. Absolutely zero ideas. We're rich. Did you see aliens yet? Okay, listen, it's not like that. It's not like that. That is not what this is like. Plain and plan. Dude, this really gives it away, too, when you look at it like this. I can't believe that we got that. The entire room is covered in tinfoil, true. Guest bedroom, or let's do a utility closet. Just in case. Just got some pudding on the wall. You know what? Let's get the commissary because we literally have so much money. Salt shaker, shovel, sleeping mask, metal detector. Let's get a shovel. And we're gonna get more money later. Well, shit. Closet. Reroll and a sledgehammer. Nice. Cue rock and stone. We're rich. We're rich. Wait, we don't have this. A crow and row. Crow and row. Wait, where are we? The third one. Crow and row, guys. Hold on. Crack. Crack. Okay, so we have rows 1 through 4 done. Crack 8 saves. Dates crack 8 saves. A crow is white. What? Oh my god, this even tells you with or without. Okay. Okay, we have this area over here to do. A drawing room, a storeroom, or a coat check. Redraw. What the fuck? At least we can get keys in here. Money. Salt. Wish I had that salt earlier. Two. 7 times 2 is 14. Where's 14? 1 plus 2, 3. 3 times 2. Which way does it go? 3 times 2 is 6. 6 times 3 is 18. Okay, that was wrong. What the fuck? Three times 2 is 6. 18. You can't. Can you throw more than 1 coin into the well? Oh, no. I don't think so. You clicked 8? Wait, what? Really? Oh my god. Me a fool. What? I'm dumb. It would be 20. Hold on. Okay, we got some keys. I think we should get some money. Let's go check the tome and see if we have our money. Dude, it'd be crazy if we could throw so much money into the well. Can we throw stuff into here? I don't know what these are for. Where does the money get placed? Money. Where's my money? My money. That's the only place. Hello, Drippy Ill. It's all on one table. Guess that's it then. Yeah, this is blueprints. What's PEMDAS short for? We learned BODMAS here. Brackets order division. No, it's PEMDAS. I learned PEMDAS. Yeah. I like PEMDAS. Bored of doing math at work? Wait, that makes so much sense, though. Okay, we have to go all the way back to the commissary. We're kind of losing steps fast, but whatever. I want to buy stuff. Metal detector. And sleeping mask. Just give me everything. We bought out the shop. Yeah, math should hopefully return some steps if I go through a bedroom over there. Yeah, we're gonna walk over there again. I think that's literally, I mean, the library. Let's just go up. My money! There we go. Got some steps. Have a good stream after work now. All right, thanks for coming by. Have a good day. Have a good day. Dude, we need more steps. Coin. Ooh, wine cellar. We've never been to the wine cellar. Do we have a shovel? Yes. There are some dig spots, you're right. I want to check out the wine cellar. You're right, you're right, you're right. I think we have a shovel. Yeah. Coin! Key! Yatta! Oh, this is interesting. I'm gonna take a picture of this. Huh. What? How many numbers is that? Hold on real quick. I'm just gonna drop it somewhere in the dock. Wine cellar. Yeah. Clock and tie. Do we have this room? One? Oh, no, we don't. We don't have this room. The foundation is never going to be known. Are you asking for real? Yeah, actually, I would love to know. So, wine cellar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 up. Okay. 7 up. And then what is this? Clock? It's 1, 2, 1, 3. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to write that really quick. 1, 2, 1, 3. Okay. Tie. Time and tie. Time and tie, right? It's gotta be time and tie. M. Well, let me quickly do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Time and tie. And then is there anything special in here otherwise? S and M. What? Didn't I already show up? Yeah, it showed up once, but this one is, this one, that's the only one that makes sense. I mean, if you can think of another one, you can let me know, but I can't think of any others. My money. Hi, Zadwa, or is it tie in time? I don't care what it is. I don't care if it's tie in time or tie and time. I just want to know the 2 letters. Use. Bookshelf. This is new. What? permanently added to the library. I mean, that's very cool, but ooh, bishop. 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 What the actual fuck? That's gonna be a massive lore drop. How do you even get that much money? Hold on. How do you even get that much money? Bishop and bookstore. Bishop and bookstore. Pay to win? This is actually so pay to win. That's unbelievable. Oh! Oh. Okay, we're immediately going to, like, take this. We're immediately taking this with us. Let's put it over with the other articles. But not, like, too close. Okay. Must be the signed first edition. I mean, that other version was censored beyond all hell, so I'd be down. A New Clue by Myron Marigold. Reddington Herald. A New Clue sold out in hours. Should come as no surprise. Hold on, let me get a good color. That the latest book from the local author Myron Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. 14 months. What happened? Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from the first edition sale of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a nonprofit organization that aims to provide resources, intel, and the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book have left many cynics denouncing the book as her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margle, new name, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. So the mama is missing. I mean, we knew that, but interesting. This is cute. The only problem is that there's nothing for us to have, like, the words. You know, we don't know the words for this place. We don't know the words or the letters. Yeah, permanent allowance upgrades. Plus, honestly, getting the tomb early game like this is actually really good. I wouldn't have spent all my money if I knew. We gotta do a drawing room. I'm very interested in the Chamber of Mirrors. But also, I'm scared that we're gonna get locked in. Oh, there's something in here for me to collect. Where? What was it in here? What? Oh, coins. You heard my plea. Let's do the bourgeois. Because I don't want to use a gem. Oh, but... redraw. Courtyard. Okay, here's the things we need, I think. Why didn't they just pirate the book? Honestly. Stage and stag, I guess. So that would be an E for this room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 6 up. So it's an E. Stage and stag. Dude, where am I? Where am I? Stage and stag. Oops, oops, oops. Wrong color. Right? That's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 6 up. Okay. Have we seen this picture before? I feel like the more you... If you draw this, if you get this later, you get a better picture. That's very interesting. Break it. Ooh. Ooh, some goods. Nice. Oh my god, a turnip and with salt. We love that. Another key. We can afford a book. I think we should get a book. Like drafting strategies 4 or 5. I'd say we should get 4 first just because it comes next. Damn, a new clue is the other one we need. 4, yeah, I think so. Just because we have the money for it, and I don't think the run is gonna last too much longer. So we at least get something from it. Well, I want to go up here first. Dude, workshop, yes. We have so many things. Did we have this? Oh yeah, message. That's another thing I need to remember to keep track of. See, this says the true box does not always contain the prize. I don't know. I mean, that could mean that the box that's lying contains something else, right? Oh, dinner's ready. Oh, hell yeah. Conference room! Our money's in here now! Okay, let's try compass. Compass doesn't go with anything. Fuck you, compass. Let's try salt. Salt doesn't go with anything. Sleeping mask. Doesn't go with anything. Metal detector. Detector shovel. Oh my god, assemble. This is new. Greater chance of finding that and that. Much greater chance of finding it while digging. Cool. I wish I had that earlier. Can we make anything else? Sledgehammer press. Oh, this is the other thing we could make, but we won't make that. Where's my money? Are they? Have we not built a dead end room yet? I guess we haven't. Are there any, like... Oh, King and Crow! Crown and Crow. It says spread. Tomb is not spread. No fucking way. No way, you're right. Shit. Oh well. Tomb and Tome. Oh, Tomb and Crown. Wait. Crown and Crow. Crown and Crow. And this one is... Which one? Okay, this is one below the top. Crown and Crow. N. There we go. Actually, the courtyard doesn't have anything, so we can't do anything with that. Yeah. Fuck! Dame donde? Dame yo. Conference has pictures, you're right. Dame nano yo. Pretty sure the tomb said spread. Well, whatever, yeah. Match and batch. Wait, nope, that's not how it works. Grain and... Nope, fire and... Match and... Wheat and heat! That's totally it. Wheat and heat. So it's a W. So the one right next to the top, that's a W. There we go. Nice. Blessings of the Gardener is still up. We got one courtyard because of that. Is there anything else in this room? Not really. Woo! Woo! Thanks for solving this for me. I mean, I'm solving it for myself, but no problem. Well, I guess this is it. Wait. Wait, did we get this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Yeah. Well. Oh. Eat it! Come on, bro! It's right in your face! Right in your freaking face. Dinner plus salt would have been good. I know. Oh well. Faints before the food, actually. Actually. It's right in front of your face, bro. Speaking of food. Nom. No upgrades for us. We didn't run a room. We had 0 rooms for that. That sucks. Let's do tool shed. Oh. Hey, we had you guys earlier. I'll take you. Once again. Yeah, I also wonder if the disc is still there. Where was the disc? Where was the disc again? It was all the way down. In the torch room. Well, if we get an early security room or something, I'll check. I'll check. Yeah, I'll check when I can. Okay. Yeah, let's get the library so we can draft the next one. Oh, there's still something in here. Oh, coin. Coin on the floor. After the puzzle in the tomb. Right. I wonder if we can... I think we can go back there, right? Normally, like, no matter what. Coin. Gem! Insane. The book request form has gotten bigger. Can I have that, please? Starting to think that the detector always spawns additional items. Yes, it does. It says it. Greater chance of finding that stuff, so. Yeah, it's pretty cool. A great early game get. Oh, books for sale. And laundry. These are two things we've never... I mean, we had the bookshop. We've never done a laundry room, so why don't we try the laundry room? For the laundry room, you need, like, the boiler room. Something to do with this. What the fuck? Whoa. That could be insane. That could be insane if we actually need that, but we don't get a lot of money. Pantry. Corridor or courtyard? Well, we have to do courtyard. I mean corridor. Let's see. Bedroom, kitchen. Let's do bedroom. And then parlor. We literally boxed ourselves in. Okay, no whammies. The gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. This statement on the white box is true. Which one's false? Well, this one's probably telling the truth. Eh? Chotomate, I don't know which one's right. Exchanging currency? Like, that's very roguelike, it is. I remember having like 40 keys one time. Insane. Watching people play this always leaves me puzzled. Oh! Hi, Essence. Welcome on in. Doing good. How are you? Does anybody know the answer to this? I think it's a white box. Okay, thank you. I was confused there. Let's do a drawing room. Yay! Oh no, I swear he didn't look like that before. Okay, let's go this way. Let's see, courtyard, den, or storeroom. Well, we do have... Let's do courtyard. I know it's wasting a gem, but we do have, this now, so... Whoa! You could just dig that shit up? Oh, wow. Sledgehammer, nice. Nothing. He was always like this? No way. What are you beeping at me? Oh my goodness. How would you see that otherwise? I guess you wouldn't. I want to go south. Chapel does nothing. Passageway we can't even do, so I guess guest bedroom. Oh, we have a card key! A key card! Don't have to worry about those pesky doors. Spare room, archives, or kitchen. I think we should do archive. But that's kind of detrimental early on. Fuck it, spare room. Queen. Key. Old shoe. Coin. Oh, ho, ho, you can't stop me. I'm fucking pissed. I'm fucking pissed. If we could get a shop, then maybe we could buy gems. Shop cost gems? No fuck. No. Are? Are? I mean, that wasn't the worst of rolls, but it did just, like, completely ruin the run. I guess the only thing we can do is go in there. Wait, why couldn't... no, it's not Jover, it's not Jover. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Shut up, we have one more way to go. The pool! The pool. The pool. Oh, wait. Wait, do we have this? Rain and wheat? Rain and wheat? What room is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do we have this room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, we do. Damn. Well, come on in. It's Momo. Hi, hi. Pump room! Okay, where's that lever? Oh, right here.
Thank you.
Got it. Thank you for the follow, Charlie Howlett. Welcome on in. Got it. Got it. How do I get this to that? This shit doesn't make... You don't? Then why are they connected? Actually, let's put everything back into the pool. Wait. And then we can get the reservoir down now. Yeah, we could maybe get the reservoir. How do we pump more into the pool? Reservoir is number 2. I see, so this one might go to both. This one could probably go to both, then. Come from rooms to reservoirs or vice versa? Okay, okay. Oh. I want to check this out. I want to check this out. Let's check here first. Well... we've pretty much fucked this run, so... Sauna would give us even more. Lab! Isn't that a bit too much? It might be. So that's why we're gonna have to check. I want to check and see what happens with that. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. I can't do any of these. Fuck you. I can't draft any more rooms. Okay, let's go check. Oh. Why you do this to me? There's still one more draft possible. Oh, the entrance room. Okay. I don't want to keep using my steps and my money. Whenever you draft a shop, whenever you draft a hallway from another hallway, whenever you draft a shop, add a small chest to the entrance. Whatever. Late lab is useless, actually. Soft shop cost gems? Fuck my life. This is stupid! Get away from me. We're just gonna go back. Oh, draft me a shop, why don't ya? Bunk bed. Got some coins back. Do you think we'll be able to make this? Coin. Stop using up my room. Stop. I'm not doing anything. Holy shit. Bro, if you drain this, you can drain this all the way down. That's the only way. That is literally the only way to do this. I don't care about that boat. Because I think the boat is just there to get you from one side to the other. This is what I care about. But what if we bring the boat over here? What if we bring the boat over here and then we can use it to go in there? Yeah, okay, I'm not saying anything. Okay, you really shouldn't be saying anything. Yay, I'm timing you out. Can't Simon just swim? Can't Simon just not spoil things for once? Can't Simon just realize that he's spoiling things no matter how many times I've told him and that he should shut up? Ah, it doesn't matter. How do we get over there? Is the only way to get over there through the tomb? Potentially. Should have listened to my own advice. You can also listen to everybody else's advice too. But thank you for saying sorry. Is that it? I guess that's everything we can do. Takis. It's actually Jover now. Back to pool? Oh, you're right. I kind of wanted to go back to the pool. Mo, soy yo! Oh, soy! You're too late! Should have typed that out earlier. But yeah, I did want to fix the water. Whatever. My bad. I'm not prescient. Prescient. It's okay. It happens. Let's do the classrooms again. Last time there was something on this kid's desk, but... Okay. Do, 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 do. Yeah, we're going back to classrooms. You didn't say Nott'll be fine while affecting a Scottish accent. Ooh, library. And a key. Okay, this is the new one. Oh, only Simon's gotten this one. And it's November 26th today. This book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. From minors to minors, I see Herbert's plan with these kids in this basement. Shut up! How the hell did Herbie even carve his name into a desk? Vandalizing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. The death of drafting, no exit strategies, grave mistake, ground for termination, enshrined ideals. Top 5 dead ends, dead end contest, a word from the editor. Every architect has experienced it. You're drafting your house room by room and everything is going smoothly. Suddenly you realize there's only a single path available for expansion and it is imperative you draft a hallway or else your design will have no hope for further development. But on the critical draw, the drafting gods offer you nothing but dead ends, rooms with no exit and even fewer prospects. Dead ends are the death of dreams, the death of plans, and the death of expansion. In short, they are the death of your house. But are they genuinely as daunting and menacing as they appear? Perhaps beneath their morbid exterior, dead ends hold some inherent value. In this volume of drafting strategies, we'll delve deeper into the world of the grave than any architects have ever dared to draft to discover once and for all if there is a life beyond the dead end. Also, this guy's name is Draxus, apparently. I'm gonna go ahead and keep an eye on Draxus. Draxus, huh? Hi there. Let's put him with these guys. There we go. You never read this one? Awesome. Hi, Fizz. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Life is beautiful again. Hope it's been beautiful before that. No exit strategies. A dead end is any room that lacks another door by which to exit. It is an understandable instinct to want to avoid these rooms while drafting your house, as they limit your available paths for growth. However, seasoned architects quickly learn that you do not want to completely ignore them. A very common mistake that beginners make is picking the room with the most doors while drafting and ignoring all other factors. But every house needs some dead ends. Each dead end room an architect drafts removes that floor plan from the draft pool. What? The more dead ends you draft, the less likely you are to draw them later on when decisions are more critical. Shiranakatta. The key is figuring out a way to draft dead ends without blocking off your house's potential for expansion. Dropping a dead end room on the rank behind you is a great strategy to accomplish this. What? And helps you pick up some extra resources before continuing to higher ranks. In general, you should try to fill up every open slot in your house before moving north. Oh, introducing the tomb. Oh. Wait, this is another person's name. Wait. I don't have to screenshot this because I can just write her name. V-E-I-A, Veya. Veya's the chimney sweep. Okay, I'm just going to write that real quick. Veya. Awesome. As foreboding as black bordered floor plan may seem, Tomb stands out as one of the most straightforward strategies centered around dead ends. This floor plan can only be drafted from the grounds and is considered one of the outer rooms. As such, it can be drafted at the very start of the day, allowing architects to know immediately whether their strategy should be focused on dead ends or not. The tomb itself is a vast crypt filled with shadowy alcoves and creepy recesses. The entire space was designed by early Ordinian architects to evoke a sense of mystery and intrigue, perfect for those who are appreciative and skeptical of dead end architecture. The 8 Algerian angels. 8. So the 8th one I think is this guy, Draxus. The early era are scattered throughout the tomb's chambers are mementos of times past, and you'll certainly be seeing a lot of them when employing a tomb-centered strategy, as you will likely be making several visits here throughout the day. Successful tomb strategy depends on 3 crucial factors: finding shops, amassing enough steps to allow for returning trips to the ground, and drafting as many dead ends as possible. Strategy is perfect for those who love risk and great reward. Grounds for termination. Oh, this is the outer rooms! Tomb isn't the only dead end you'll find on the grounds. There are a total of 8 outer rooms, which are rooms that are draftable outside of the house. These floor plans are unique, not only in where they can be drafted, but also in the fact that they are floor plans that cannot lead to the expansion of further rooms, making them the perfect candidate for dead ends. They are also able to be drafted at the very beginning of the day, which allows architects to plan out their strategy with greater precision and purpose. For example, on a schoolhouse day, architects will prioritize acquiring gems to pay for extra classroom floor plans, whereas on a hovel day, they will focus entirely on getting a lot of extra steps. Hovel. Grounds for termination. It may have been a play on words for the title of this article, but it certainly wasn't a joke to the former groundskeeper Denny Ravene. Oh my gosh, I want to write that down. I'm gonna write down his name. I'm gonna write him down with the other, dude, where's the portion that's about Where's my portion? Oh, right here. Okay, so we have the... sorry, I know you guys can't see this. I'm just going to type the name, though. Denny Rivbane. Okay. I just wrote down Denny Rivbane, previous housekeeper. Who made his home while employed on the estate in this humble bedroom. The groundskeeper's tool shed is often a great draft choice to find useful items like a shovel or sledgehammer. Trading post, which we've never done, or the root cellar. Even better items can be found in the trading post. That is, if you have something valuable to offer, this shop is frequented by local farmers and hunters who supply the estate with goods in exchange for a few shiny trinkets. Most of the vegetables and fruit obtained from the locals are preserved in this subterranean cellar. When winter arrives, these stored goods are frequently traded back, providing them with a reliable source of subsistence during the colder months. Shelter. Even further underground, provisions are also stored in the estate's bomb shelter. The purpose of this, of course, like the root cellar, is preservation. However, in this case, it's a preservation of people rather than food against fallout, radiation, and red rooms. Red rooms! Hello, hello. Algerian angels, yeah. Enshrined ideas. The last outer room is a floor plan with a function that isn't as straightforward as the others. Just what is a blessing? How much gold do I need to give? How long does it last? The shrine is a space of reverence, a mystical cavern filled with the glow of candlelight, and those that show respect and pay tribute are blessed by the unseen forces that guide this world. Blessings are persistent, benefits that last several days, and are bestowed upon the reverent visitors who have made an offering of gold. The type and duration can differ depending on the amount of gold given, but the more gold you offer, the longer the blessing will last. I'm just gonna frickin' take this whole page. Taking this whole page because it would be nice to remember this. Shoo. Let's put it over with the books. There we go. Blessing of the Tinkerer. Oop. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. Blessing of the Berry Picker. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a random floor plan from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. Blessing of the Chef. For each different type of spread that you do today, add an extra dish to the dining room. Blessing of the Gardener. We had that one. Blessing of the General. After you draft a red room, you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms. If you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. That kind of sucks. Blessing of the Monk. If you call it a day in a room in your estate, you will draw that room while drafting from the grounds the following day. Blessing of the Dancer. While drafting, you may pay 1 gem to spin floor plans. Whoa! Blessing of the High Roller. Each time you draft a shop, gain an ivory dice. Gain 10 gold whenever you roll an ivory dice. What was an Algerian again? I forgot. I think that was like what they were maybe at the beginning. Oh my god, what is this? This is about eligibility and prizes. As selected, if Tool Shed is good, then Attic is really good. Even a steep gem cost, this room cannot be passed up. But I've never seen it. Study is likely the most powerful room for the experienced architect who no longer has difficulty accumulating gems or solving chess portmanteaus. We need to do that. Code check allows architects to center their strategies. Hovel. This may scare off some, but those who seek their steps as an expendable resource. Secret passage. It's categorized as a dead end, but it's not. Dead end contest, mail-in sweepstakes. On January 20th, 1989, Taro Martise shocked the world of architecture by drafting 19 dead ends in one day. Can you beat his record? No? From the despair of the drafted laboratory to the chilling allure of the tomb. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. Yo. I want to see what this is. What in the fuck? What in the fuck? I think that is the most dead ends on the map. You have to get really lucky. You have to get really lucky. Okay. The box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. The box next to this box is true. It can't be. So it has, this one's true, so it has to be this one. Nice. Maybe you need to spin the cog downstairs for the mechanarium to do anything. Ooh, that's a cool idea. I like that idea. We could try it. How do I have 2 libraries? How did I box myself in for the day? Just Alt F4 restart for fucking real though. What the hell? Curse you, Draxus. Actually. Dude, I don't think there's anything we can do with this. Call it. Spinning the cog downstairs might have been kind of cool to try, but I was just like, this run is just so done. It's so done. Tiny ass mansion. Cramped bungalow. Good name for it, honestly. I'm almost done with my Takis. I've been slowly munching them. My allowance, please. Bungaloo, it's a tiny shitter, true. Wait, I thought it was bungalow. Ooh, let's check the trading post. You've never been in here. You have no items to try. I know. Can't you at least show me what you have for sale? Dynamite a little too dangerous to pick up. Oh my god, that's like the first time he said something like that. What's this? I think I know what this is. What the fuck? What the f- What in the... Oh! Is that not it? I thought this would be it. 94. Oh! My allowance has been raised! We have money now! Okay, I think that's everything in here. Secret redeem. Secret redeem. Blasting volume. Oh, good luck, Fizz. Good luck at work, Fizz. See ya, see ya. Yeah, $3 dues for next time. Look at that. We have 3. Oh, you guys can't. Oh, yeah. 3. Parlor. Give me gems. Ooh, apple. The gems are in a box with the statement containing the letter B. What? The blue box is true. The gems are in the box containing the letter U. What's going on? It all points to blue? Yatta! Thank you! Hallway. Corridor. Reading nook. I don't want to spend my coins on that. Or my gems. Ooh, patio? Patio and bedroom, though. That's okay. We can make these dead ends. We can make these dead ends. It's for the gems. Excuse me? Excuse me? What? So early into the game? Shouldn't there be a gem in here now? Shovel. Key. Key. Wait, what is this? Spread that in each green room. Where is it? Where's my gem? Does anybody understand that? The spread should be drafted after I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know what you mean by that. Does it go back to the patio? Should I go back to the patio? You don't have a green... I have 2 green rooms! What are you talking? I have 2 green rooms! Where's my spread? What? Eh? How do I explain this? I don't know. I don't know. Chat, help me? I don't think chat knows either. It spreads to already existing green rooms? Fuck that. That's stupid. That's stupid. Wait, ballroom? Oh. Oh. Clara and Simon. 1952. Thank you. I get it now. Where are my pictures from that one room? Right here. Okay, I want to put them with this. Because I think these guys are the same. Do you think that this is Clara and Simon? That guy looks like Simon, doesn't he? Oh, shit. Fucked it up. The board is filling up? Yeah, the board is actually crazy. It does, yeah. 6 and 7! Okay, I need to remember what they are. Hold on, let me go back and double check my stream chat. The first words... Hold on. It's like... Let's just do it right here. 1 through 4. First words on the... And then... This is 6 and 7. Which is R... Guys, I can't find the other one. Are true. Okay, so are true. Six and 7 are true. And then, oh, 8. We have 8 too. Message. Why is it message? Just message. Hold on, I gotta check something real quick. I don't know if you... Holy fuck. We can't see. Simon did steal my name. That was my name first. Second. Spread mechanic works only one time when you draft a spread room, so you don't have a green room while drafting. You don't get it. Oh my god, that's stupid. That's stupid. But we got our gems back, and we've also never made this room. Okay, if we make this room, we lock ourselves out of everything. So the bedroom allows us to not lock ourselves out of everything. Have we seen the 5th one? Not yet. Use it. We have not seen a 5th one. No. 2 keys. Chapel, because I have no money. Was there a chess piece? I kind of doubt it. I didn't see any, at least. Yeah, I don't see any. It's a nice room, though. The older Simon could be the Red Prince. You might be right about that. Oh my god, security. Security when we need it the least. Maybe we should go back down. Let's go back down and explore the lower rooms first. All the way down. What the fuck? What are you selling? Magnifying glass for 2? What the fuck? Everything, nothing matters. The patio is locked. Time to go back to security. Can you look down and see your model? I don't think so. That would be crazy, though. It's kind of cool how this room is like that, though. RIP this coin. I know. There goes. Dude, turn security to 0. Okay, we're not missing anything. Closet, dark room, or observatory? We gotta go dark room. Bunk beds. Yum yum. Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me just make sure on our little list thing that we have like the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we don't actually have, like, if you see, we're missing on the 5th row. We're missing quite a few things, but all of the things that we're missing, we don't have. Security, though, actually, we're missing security. We are in security. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we should check out the security one. Coat and Coast. It's an S. Coat and Coast. S. There we go. I wrote that. There. Use. Observatory, furnace, and closet. Well, we have to do this. Shikata ga nai yo. We got a plane. What is this? Is this a window? Plane and pane. Ah, plane and pane. Okay, it's an L. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Pane and plane. L. There we go. At least we get that stuff done. Yes. Rooms with $4 are more common today, and a diamond. Please let that be so, because holy shit. Oh my god, Great Hall. 7 locked doors. Well, we have 3 keys, so... Archive it is. Fuck that place. Let's go down. Okay, we can't make that anyway, so who cares? Pantry leads to nothing. Whoa. Oh my god. Are they? Are they? Me elevator leads to nothing. Gets good progress. Holy shit. Beer? Beer and paint. Pint and paint. It's an A. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 is beer and paint, or pint and paint. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Holy shit. Oh, and also the pantry. Wait, the pantry, we also need something for the pantry. So, wait, can the pantry have paintings in it? What the fuck? Yes, it can! What is this? What is this? Paint? I know, is it paint? Is that what that is? Is painting? It looks like paint. I was like paint and plane. Paint and plane. No, 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 no. Not paint and plane. Soar? No. What the hell is the top thing? Does anybody have any ideas what this might be? Oh, I know this one. You can go ahead and say it, it's okay. Looks like they're painting the Earth. I know, right? You can say it if you think you know it. Planet. Oh, plane and planet. Wait, that's insane. That's actually insane. Damn. Okay, plane and planet. Okay, so that one's the one below this one. Plane and planet. It's a T. Okay. Thank you. I know the hand is confusing, but I think the hand will be used for like a different painting. Hold on. Yeah, that's the only way we can go. Let's see, we actually probably need the weight room. This is gonna be crazy. That's crazy. It's fine. Okay, let's check if there's... Okay, there's stuff in here that we can get. So a clock and a tie. Oh, that's time. Right, that's the time one, potentially. Let's check this. Nope. Let's check this. Nope. Okay, at least we got a turnip. A queen! Where's the last dig spot? Isn't there 3 dig spots in here usually? Oh well. Where are we gonna go? Hello, Glazor! It was a helping hand. Dude, the upgrade disc? Wait, we have a security room. Also, where the fuck am I? Why am I in the basement and there's still 2 paintings? What? There's 2 basement rooms? This is for the foundation room. You're probably right. You're right. So that's coast and cost, right? Coast and cost. So if it's below the weight room, Coast, it's an A. Okay, gates. So, gates. So, gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. 8. Gate. Yep, okay. So I don't think we could do... I don't think we could do anything in here, but cool to find out. Is this meta progress? I would love to know. I'd actually love to know. Is this actually meta progress or no? It'd suck if it wasn't. It is? Okay, cool. Thanks. Awesome. I love that. Okay. Okay, we can look at the rooms in the foundation. I don't want to go back in the weight room. Okay, this one we don't need. Fuck it. Before we go in there, though... Oof. Oh, you only lose it that much once? You only lose it once? Awesome. We've got to go back to security. Have to. We have to put the fucking upgrade disc in there. Oopsies. Finally, we get an upgrade. Oh! Courtyard. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room. Wait, +2 is actually... Which one's good? They're all good. I think the dig spots is the worst, simply because you can't always have... You don't always have... There's a typo. It's not a typo, it's a... I think it has to do with... It's like, look at the way that that's turned half one and half the other. I think that it's trying to combine two. Corridor, yeah. Courtyard. Yeah. I think it, yeah. So it's a corridor and a courtyard. But that's funny. Dig spots doesn't give you gems. I'm thinking either the gems, because it costs a gem to make this, so you would never be losing your gems. You just have to have gems in the beginning. But then always leaving it unlocked is really nice. Which one would you guys go for? Dude, I know that the gems is actually so good. Maybe we should get the gems. We're not getting a courtyard. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Okay. We've upgraded the courtyard. Nice. Okay, we have a few more rooms we can check over here. I just really wanted to get that upgrade. Fuck. Check this room. Well, gotta be archived. Foinus. We got the foinus. I never fucking make a foinus. I think that might be it for us, guys. Because we can't go into these other rooms. Wait, the library. The library. Let's redraft the history of Rindia. Did we do this one? Yeah. Unfortunately, that one doesn't have anything in it for us to look at. Okay, let's... Meta progress? I hope so, yeah. Alright. So next time when we get a key card, we can... Oh, that only calls the elevator. Dude, look at all the red rooms. Oh, we could have checked the trading post, I guess. Maybe they would have had keys or something, but whatever. We didn't have that many steps left anyway. Holy shit, it's been 6 hours. Okay, we'll do one more run. We'll do one more run. I could play this game for fucking ever. Oh, no. Damn, you're right. I know. What? What happened? Wait, my money. Oh, well. Okay, this is the last run for the day. Yeah, I need to download the Schizo board just in case that's so true. I'll put it up and then you guys can take a look at it. And then we'll continue with it. Let's do the hovel because we've never made the hovel. This was that one guy's room. Slept on straw. What? Trapped, just like Simon. This is the kind of game you could play for hours without realizing. I totally didn't realize. Hold on, let's make this a note in our notes. So let's put these notes around here. Like up here. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's not a good place for that. Hold on. I do want to put it over here somewhere. Just... Yeah, that's true. 2 starting rooms, huh? What does that mean? Put it where math was? That's true. We have 4 plus 5. So hold on. Let's do this real quick. So 9... times 2, 18, divided by 9 is 2. Minus 2 is 0. Right? Full house theory. 2 starting rooms. Oh, 2 divided by 2 is 1? You're right. You're right. 2 divided... It all equals 1. What does that mean, though? Oh! Oh, shit!
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Wait, yellow is minus. Wait, was I doing it wrong? Oh, right. You're right. It is 0. It is. That's what I thought. It is 0. 4 plus 5 is 9. Times 2, 18 divided by 9 is 2. And then minus 2 is 0. It's 0. It's 0, 0, 0. I was right. I was right, Mino Kalu. Mino Kalu goes, am I so stupid? And then I went, yeah, you're right. I'm stupid. Little did you know, I wasn't the stupid one. You said minus? is minus. I mean, you said, well, whatever. Well, it's because I was dividing before. Even though I'm mixed up now? Yeah, you're mixed up. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravain, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. Have they? However, I regret to inform you that your service as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and services and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Well, no wonder the places, no wonder the green rooms kind of look like shit. Yeah, he got fired, absolutely. Dismissed! Money, please. Corridor, please. Nook, please. My money. Chapel, please. This isn't what I got my allowance for. Oh. If we get the patio now. If we get the patio now. Just piss on the floor. Then we can actually get gems next time. Courtyard! It cost some steps, but that's okay. We're getting gems like crazy this go around. Holy shit. We're gonna make some sick-ass rooms. Let's see. Drawing room, please. And then north is important, but let's go south first. What are you using those gems for? Fuck. What am I using the gems for? It's a good question. It's a good question. We should put a nursery down so we can at least get some steps back, because we're using steps currently. Pool. Let's get a pool. Damn. Okay. Hallway. Chottomate. I want a pump room. Lab? Well, I can't say no to a lab. Uh, uh. Uh. You know, let's just bet on getting security doors. Let's just bet on getting security doors. Do we have a key card? I'm saying we're betting on it. We're gonna bet on it. Okay? What the fuck, a battery pack? It was just sitting there. Okay. Nothing for me? Nine aquariums, though? Yeah, very necessary. Dark room it is. I just wanted to double check. Oh yeah, this really is meta progress. That's so sick. We need key card. Nar. Wait, is oh, the run isn't over yet. Mada mada, what the nayo? No! Apples are extra delicious. Don't tell me I should have taken the apple one. Wait, this one we haven't gotten. Tiger? Tear and tiger. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's literally tiger and tear. It's an R. I know it's a G. T-I-G-E-R. Tiger and tear. That's crazy. It's this one. It's gonna be 8 again. T-I-double-G-R. Wrong room. Wait, am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. Everything is 8 in this game. Everything is numbers. Wait, why am I going the wrong way? Where am I going? Oh! Oh my god, I have to go all the way around in the courtyard. Oh my god. Who did this? Locker room. We haven't had a locker room in a while. I know, if only we had so many keys. Walk-in closet, let's go. Let's go. Oh. Fuck. What's the last thing? What's the last thing? What's the last thing? Lockpick! Lockpick! Oh yeah, I quickly wanted to check this. This picture, does it look the same as the other picture we have of her? Wherever that is? Where the fuck would that even be? Oh, right there. Looks the same to me. It's the same. Okay, our steps are dwindling fast. Fuck you. So they spread through every... Where does it spread? Every blue room? Where do the keys spread when I did that? It is every blue room. I know, fuck you, Chapel. Oh, fuck, I went the wrong way. That's great. Literally the parlor. I don't even care about this. Car keys. Yo. Billiard room. Can I have some food? 16. 4 plus 15, 19. Minus 15 is 4. 8 plus 14 is 22. Minus 20 is 2. Times 10 is 20. Oh. Ah! Oh my gosh, key card. Oh my gosh, key card. Oh my gosh, key card. We can't make a dead end. Yeah, we do have a security room. I can't make two dead ends. I can't make a dead end here. Where are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then, hold on, let me check. Oh yeah, we have that. We have that. Do we have all in the 6th one? Yeah. We do. Okay. Is there anything in here that we can look at? Nope. Use. Maybe I shouldn't have used that. Aquarium. Furnace and pump room. Piss on the floor. Let's see. It doesn't even matter. Lockpick it. Boardwalk gives us a little bit more steps. Damn. Yeah, we can get some pictures here, you're right. So we have one all the way up here, which we have gotten. And we can't lockpick this because I'm an idiot. Well, let's see if we can make it to the dark room. Okay, these both have 2 exits with them. Pick the middle one. What? 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 It's not the exits. What is it then? Got the fucking bathroom, huh? Okay, paint and pined. We already did that, didn't we? Fuck. Should I answer what it is? No, no, no! Saying that is also a spoiler, by the way. Saying that kind of shit's still a spoiler. Mo. Want me to time you out again? Call it a day. Everything is a spoiler at this point? I don't think so. Dude, I want to do one more. One more. One more. This is the run. Five more minutes, Mom. Okay, this one's the last one for real, for real. For real, for real. Dude. Dude. Okay. Okay. With the tomb, we can get the boat over. With the tomb, we can get the boat over. So let's try to get the boat over. Are you in JST? Yes. I am in JST. Ooh. My money. Goodbye, money. Ooh, den. Okay, this one we can make into a dead end. We can get a storeroom. Let's do a storeroom. Anything else in here? No. Closet, guest bedroom, or kitchen? Closet. Dice. All right. This whole area is a dead end. Re-roll. Are they? Are they? Are they? So what do these boxes not look the same? I don't know. The blue box is true. The black box is true. The gems are in the true box. Mine. Hallway. Bedroom. Corridor. Spare room. Ooh. Let's do a drawing room. We have a lot of gems. I like this room when you can see the window. Okay. What? Okay, we can redraw. We're redrawing. Observatory. Whoa! Rolling in the diamonds, man. Absolutely rolling in the diamonds. Okay, open this one. Veranda. Courtyard. Or laboratory. Courtyard. Give. Nope. Greenhouse. Greenhouse. I've wanted to see the greenhouse and I haven't seen it in a long time. I see. So the more gems you get is based on... I see. I see. I see. Based on where you put this. This greenhouse. Can't you break this wall? I think you can. Take the hammer? There's a hammer in here? Oh. Wait, 5. Sheets! 5 is sheets. Where am I even writing this? First words on the sheet. Wait. Sheets. Uh-oh. Don't you fucking tell me that. Sheets. First one on the sheets are true. 1 through 5. First words on the sheets are true. Message. Was it message or messages? Okay. Money. Let's go back. Can't see. Oh, fuck. We see nothing. Gomenne. I opened a chest and it had 8 coins in it. That's all you missed. Security. Oh no. Secret passage. What kind of room do I want? Bedroom, red room. Market room, green thumb, halls. I want halls. We are kind of rich. Aquarium. And then security. Yeah. And then dark room. What day are we on? We're on 23. Ah! Well, this day might be coming to a close soon. I wanted to make a pool and get the pump going. Oh, let's try the cloister. We haven't seen the cloister yet. Who did they say was in here? This one is the big one. Pool can't. You're on day 58. Can't stop playing. I know. I feel like I can't stop playing either. Hold on. It's this one right here. And then, which one did he say? The statue of Orinda. So that's Orinda. Okay. That's Orinda. Right, didn't he say something about that? Are? Whew. Does the boiler room even power anything I need? How do we get in there? There's like digging spots. How the fuck are you supposed to get in there? Oh, wait, is my boiler room just like immediately on? Oh, you just have to activate it. The boiler room. I don't think I have anything that the boiler room can, like, use. Well, time for a weight room. Dude, office. We've never made an office before. If anything, let's make an office. Who are you? Is that a gem for me? Is this where the queen was? Oh my god, you're so right. Where was that? Oh, right here. Whoa. Wait, that's a king. That's a king. King in office. Crazy conspiracy theorist simulator. It is. It is. It is a crazy conspiracy simulator. What color is this guy? He's like the yellow color. But yeah, this is that one room that we saw. Boiler music is a banger, yeah. Okay, this is King in office. King in office. We've never made the office before. We got the sailboat. Oh, we got some people. We've seen both of them, their pictures before. Screen? Oh, shit. Sasuke Tenchi, you don't understand how difficult it is for me to remember this stuff. Oh, look at her. Who the fuck are you? This guy? This guy is our main man, Herbert. Who the fuck is she? Rumors that nobody has completed the game yet. I don't know if that's true. I don't know. Is that true? There are probably loads of secrets people haven't found yet, you think? I kind of believe that people really do find everything. Just solely based on Animal Well. Ooh. Oh. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Let's do that right now. Oh my gosh. This was worth it. This was worth it. But, oh, okay. Upgrading hallways. That's cool. I like using hallways. I think hallway plus 1 key. But dude, we could have so many locked trunks. I always upgrade high risk, high reward. Maybe if we do a locked trunk per hallway, and then we could like unlock it later, like that would be pretty nice. But getting one extra key is also very nice. So there's probably data mine the game, true. Lock trunk sounds worth. We could do lock trunk. Would this be considered gambling, Jester? 1000%, 1% of the time. Okay. Lock trunk it is. Lock trunk it is. Let's take a look at this PC though. We haven't even run payroll. Wait, what? Payroll has already been run for this week? Spread gold in estate. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. They're spread throughout the estate. Okay. Please read. No. Nope. I mean, this run is over, but... Wait. Sir, this is from Babbage. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me. Either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through the confounded electrical typewriter. Well, the problem is that he fucking died. Fuse box repair. Off blue, green, white, red, purple. What does that mean? Hold on, let me write that down. Next to the place where I have that. 1 second. I'm just gonna write off blue, red, green, purple. Off, blue, red, green, purple. Okay. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. What the fuck am I typing? One second. I gotta fix this. Okay, it's off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay. Illiterate gaming. How recently did he die? I think at least on the 1st or 2nd or something like that, because we came here, I think, on the 3rd or 4th. Changes to the estate. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. These guys, I don't know who they are, but they're dealing with his will. I mean, we saw his coffin in the tomb. He's dead, but... Where am I putting everybody's names? There's a place somewhere where I'm putting everybody's name. Oh, here it is. Whoops. Okay, McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. For some reason, estate changes. Estate changes, email, will stuff. Fuse boxes. More fuse box. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. Right. Do I have to sync all to purple then? Let me write that. Sync all to purple for white or something like that. Your notes are better. It's okay. I learned from not me. It was from Kanki who told me about how Tenma does it. Oh, this is Bridget again. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. I will be screenshotting this. Since this has to do with books, I'm gonna go put it with the books. Where are my books? Right here. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Probably, I don't know, herring is like a fish. Now, what's this? Nani. Oh, fuck, another safe. Why are 4 of them in red? I don't know. Hold on. Don't we have that one picture? 1213 maybe? Fuck. Let me in. Let me in. Probably has to do with that. Probably has to do with this, right? That's 5, though. They always have to do with dates. Oh, the antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Wait, there's also this. Look at this picture. Who's that? You don't have the right? No, I don't have the right. Where's pictures of everybody? Let's just put it over here. Who's that? Mother? They don't... She doesn't look like anybody. It's got like a pen and paper. Writing stuff. This is outside though. You can see like a faint bit of the like the well outside. Is that Myron or whatever paper? And the archives have some similar faces. Yeah. I was right at the entrance, right? Let's check one of these. I mean, it could be the date of his death, actually. Let's try the date of his death. Nothing's working. Nothing's working! Locked! F. Well. Damn. She done die. I should put down where the safes are. I should put down where the safes are. Let's make a quick little area for the safes. Let's put it down more. Put the safes down here. Okay. Safes. Because there should be 8 safes. One in... Oh god, how do you spell Baudier? Like that? How do you spell that? Oh, Bode. O-I-R. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we got one in the boudoir. 2 in... What was the other one called? That what? It was the study? Was it called the study? 2 in the study. I think it was the study. Study, yeah, okay. And then 3 in office. I think these are the only ones I found. Weird word? I know, I think it's French. French always has weird words. French for bedroom? Ah, makes sense. Well, I think that's all we can do here. I wonder if I could make it outside. Because maybe I could throw a coin in. French, ew. I know, right? I agree. Go to the observatory? Maybe we can't make it. Just go straight. Oh, we can make it because in the bedroom. Spreading gold everywhere. I don't need it. We also even had the tomb. We had so much money potential, but like nothing to do with it. Donate it all to the chapel. What if we just donate as much to the chapel as we can? Ooh. Fuck you! Please! We got a garden villa. One more run? No. No. That was truly the run. That was truly the final run. One more run. One more. No. No. That was the end. That was the end of the runs for today. That was it for today. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Damn, lots of progress. This game is really fun. I'm having a good time. Fine, I'll play it myself. Fine, I'll play it myself. Tomorrow then, unfortunately... Actually... Yeah. From what it looks like... I don't want to jinx myself. Hold on. I mean, from what it looks like, I don't have any tours in the evening, so I could come home early. I mean, someone might still, like, swoop in and take some tours or something, but I might be okay. Yeah, tomorrow. Let's do tomorrow, too. Tomorrow would be, like, 9 or 10 p.m., though. Maybe 9:30 if I can get home a little earlier. We'll see. 9:30 or 10. That's gonna be way later, though. That's gonna be in, like, 2 hours, an hour and a half, 2 hours from now. So, yeah. That's when it's gonna be tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. It was really fun. I love this game. I'm having a blast playing this. Streep thankies. Thank you. Thankies to you guys. Having a lot of fun playing. Now I just gotta see who to raid. Well, maybe we'll raid Weeb Maru because he's playing. Our boy Weeb Maru is playing Uma Musume. We'll watch him play some Uma Musume. Uma. Ah! My expensive water bottle that I didn't buy. Hagu. And another hug. And the final hug. Thank you guys for hanging out and chilling with me. Oh, you're too late. You're too late. Thank you guys so much. Hans. Yeah, he's playing with Hans' game. And I'm also going to be playing Hans' game, I think, after this. Thank you guys. Thank you for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I'll see you guys tomorrow, maybe. Tomorrow in the evening, okay? Bye. Thank you guys. Bye. Oh my god, the music is so lame. Hold on, let me get some good music. Hold on. Shirei theme. Here we go. Bye.